some reason.
They're ancient graves. They're okay.
The older the grave, the more fine it is. Okay.
Hello, everybody. My name is MisterGriss. I am the Dungeon Master. We find ourselves in Waterdeep today, on a snowy day during the winter month of Hammer. I'm joined today by Aidan, playing as the Half-Orc Barbarian Sam.
Hola.
Conna, playing the Dragonborn Monk Blaz.
What's up?
Excluded, playing the Human Cleric Nolen.
Hello.
And Mckadow, playing the Tiefling Bard Snow.
New.
And later on we'll be joined by Destructore, playing the Fairy Rogue Pig. But he's not here yet, he's gonna show up in a bit. So last time you guys traveled to the city of Waterdeep, you arrived at this massive city, way bigger than what most of you have been to in your lives as adventurers, as people. You had to queue up at the main gate, at the north gate, to gain entrance towards the city. There was a lot of caravans and other trade carts in front of you, but eventually you made your way to the gate, where you had to register with a magistrate of the city, this like black-robed gentleman that talked to you in a little office on the side of the gatehouse, where he provided all of you with a document detailing the laws and rules of this city that you have in your inventory now, and that document is also pretty much proof that you have signed the entrance papers to the city of Waterdeep, that you put your signature under there. You've learned from that entrance paper that if you stay more than a 10-day, there is an expectation that you need to pay taxes for being in this city. Since you have a horse-drawn cart now at the moment, I forgot to mention last time, there is also a vehicle tax in the city. Like, the heavier, the bigger your vehicle, the more money you pretty much have to pay. So it's up to you guys what you want to do with your vehicle. If you want to continue driving down the city streets with your vehicle, if that's the case, then you'll have to pay some extra money to be allowed to do that. Or if you're just gonna park your vehicle somewhere and explore on foot.
I'm not gonna lie, this place is just fucking trying to rip the shit out of us for money-wise.
Yeah, it's like a city.
You can just not pay your taxes.
I don't like cities. That's me in character and me in real life. I hate fucking big cities.
Yeah.
Snow is just fascinated. This, like, she's never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I don't like this. I prefer that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people about. Since you came from the North Gate, you're going through a section of town called the Field Ward up here, which is kind of like the poorer section of this town. It is completely devoid of any guards or city watch. They do not patrol this area at all, so it's a more like lawless area of town. But the guard does keep an eye on the section of town from the walls, from the city walls, but they pretty much don't come down unless they really need to.
So where will we be leaving the cart then? Not here, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't leave it here, but it's up to you guys.
Wait, no, fuck that. Well, I think we should pay the tax. I don't think this is a safe area to leave stuff in.
How much is the tax? If there is like one of the guards, are we still like at the wall, right?
The tax for you find like a guard near the gate, and he informs you that the tax for your vehicle, because you have a carriage, not a particularly massive carriage, it's just a normal sized carriage, 2 horse-drawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be 10 silver or 1 gold per 10 day that you're in the city, so a gold per week pretty much.
No, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll pay it.
Okay.
It's 10 silver.
Okay, you pay the tax and you get a writ, like a little letter to prove that you have paid the tax, that you're allowed to ride your carriage around in the city.
You put it on the front of the carriage like you do in a car?
Yeah, he like staples it onto it, like just slams a nail in there.
Let me just make an item for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good idea. So, we just go straight ahead then?
Yeah, let's try to leave this area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's driving?
Me.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Nolen, you drive down the streets of the Field Ward. You can tell that this is a more like ghetto area of the city. There are a lot of slaughterhouses, tanning shops, like pretty much any sort of profession that makes a lot of noise and that smells terribly. You can find in this part of the city. So you hear like pigs squealing, like all kinds of horrible noises going on.
Oh, look, a gynecologist.
Oh, is this the place that we're also meeting the person who can make stuff?
What?
Potentially.
I remember that was a thing. One of the reasons to come here. There's a very skilled. What would you even call them?
Artisan? Craftsman?
Yeah, artisan. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the artisan while I'm here, Chris.
Yeah,
'Cause I
as
still
I
have
said,
this
you see many butchers and stuff in this area, but nobody really working on like creating equipment other than like leather tanning and stuff like that.
Because I still have this big fuck off bone on my back.
Yeah, there's people about the city. Since it is winter time, it is not as busy as it normally would be. It's quite cold out. Most people tend to stick inside, stick to sources of heat during the cold winter weather. You see massive griffins fly over every now and then on their patrols, like I showed last time.
Yeah. So where does everybody want to go then?
I want to
There's a
go.
lot of stuff to sell.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and last time I believe Nolen, you asked the Magister if there was a place to take the Hydra head to. I didn't have an answer back then. I do have an answer now. There is a particular shop in the city that specializes in monster bits, monster parts, various monsters and beasts, and there are a shit ton of very different guilds in this city, and a few of those guilds might be interested in a head of a weird creature as well.
He didn't give us a name, right?
You got a name for the shop. You got a name, the Old Monster Shop.
The Old Monster Shop.
Yeah,
Where's the new one?
got destroyed.
The old monster
Oh,
shop.
it's like the fourth Hokage. Oh, shit.
The Old Monster Shop got destroyed in the new monster attack. that's not true, remember.
Did he say where it is?
Well, he didn't specifically say where it is, but at some point, Snow's character came into possession of
have a
Volos, Waterdeep, and Ceridian? And Ceridian, however you pronounce it. It pretty much has like locations and stuff like that in there, so at any point in roleplay, Snow, you can like check your book and see if you can find locations in there if you're looking for anything specific.
You asked.
Yes, the Old
Have a
Monster
word.
Shop.
I should check it out.
Yeah, you flip through. It has like a what's it called? Like at the front where it's all like alphabetically to like easily find stuff. Like content list, pretty much of the book. Yeah, you find that the Old Monster Shop is in the southern ward, so pretty much opposite side of the city than where you are now.
Pretty far away. On the school side.
Could you look for me where the guilds are? No.
Which one? It's all
Uh,
alphabetical, so you need to know the name.
I don't know. Just
Oh.
if there's a guild suite or something like that.
I'll look under G for guilds, Chris.
Okay. Yeah. So there are a whole load of guilds, all kinds of professions guilds, like bakers guilds, carpenters guilds, roofers guilds, like all that kind of stuff. A couple of guilds that like start with fellowship of the bowers, fellowship of the carters, fellowship of the innkeepers. Like there is a shit ton of them. Since you have your book, you have a list of all the guilds in the city. Oop. That's the list of all of them that I just pasted in the chat.
I just start reading from B and keep going down.
Well, the Hydra head has 10 days until it starts to rot.
Well, you can do that first.
I was gonna say, is
It's
there
pretty
one?
far away.
Well, there's guilds that might take it. Keep reading the guilds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a particular guild that deals with monsters?
The
I know
basket
all
takers?
guilds probably deal with monsters, but I'm trying. Is there one that's more like 100% monster hunting? Like they don't take any other fucking quests. They're just mostly monster related.
Oh, what's the Master Marine Guild?
Excuse me? The what
brothel.
guild?
This
You
guild.
mean the Master Marines Guild?
Yeah.
Master Mariners? Yeah, it's like,
YMCA.
no. It's ship captains, merchant fleet owners and stuff like that. It's all like sea people.
Ah, seaman.
Maybe the Dungeon Sweepers Guild might take the Hydra's head.
Vinesmith?
I think you mean dung sweepers.
No, Sweepers, I read that wrong.
That's the shit sweepers.
They might take this Hydra head.
I'm assuming fine smithing is like
I like
sword
the
shit or the other stuff.
I like the idea of going to the Dung Sweepers Guild, like that building, and being like, I'm here to join the Dungeon Sweepers. And they're like, oh, welcome aboard. Your first mission is to go down in the sewers.
Oh, sweet, it's a big rat.
What a load of shit. That's a
What
big
did you
load of
say?
shit. Man.
About the, some guild, Conna? Metal Bakers Guild or something?
I went off it now. I went off it now!
The most careful order of guildsmiths and metal forgers.
I fucking lost it. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck? It's near the bottom. It says displaying order of armories, locksmithing, and finer smithing. Yes.
Ah, the splendid order of armorers, locksmiths and finesmiths. Yeah, it's pretty much, you know, as the name says, it's armorsmiths, locksmiths, and finesmiths.
Well, I'm not looking for a fine smith. I'm looking for an excellent smith.
Very good. That's excellent.
Thank you.
Is any of them guilds that let me fight?
As you go through the list of the
Probably the
guilds,
Brewers
it
Guild.
seems. The what guild?
Brewers Guild, probably.
Sorry, which one is it?
The Brewers.
Brewers?
Yeah,
Ah,
probably fighting that one.
I'll comment it.
The very bottom one. The Survey Map and Charters Map Guild, and then there's the Vineyards, Distillers and Brewers Guild, the Wagon Makers.
yeah. But yeah, as you read through all the guilds, like you go down them alphabetically, and Sam, you're paying attention to Snow reading them all out, you realize that they're all like profession-related guilds. There doesn't seem to be like a straight-up like fighter guild or adventurer guild.
Uh-huh.
There's a Glassblowers Guild.
So we'll have to go to the Southern Ward to...
Are they all in the Southern Ward, Chris?
No, they're all over the place, these guild houses.
Yeah, but I don't see like any guild that would take a monster like head for studying.
No, not for study. Let's just take it to that place you wanted to go. We've got a cart. We should be able to get to the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, we've got time.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just, well, us taking a day to familiarise ourselves with.
Do we have to pay another tax at the gate, Chris? Or the wall that separates this area?
No, there is no taxes or anything here. There's like a little guard post guarding it, but they just let you ride through.
Finally, no more taxes.
Yeah, and you find yourself on like, this is a big road, like a like main artery road that like cuts through the entire town. The way travel works in the city, if you stick to the big roads, you travel faster down those than if you would go through all the little alleyways and side roads and stuff, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll just stick to the main road till we head like to where we need to go.
Which is
Yeah, where are you headed?
The southern ward. And when
Okay,
did
yeah.
you join Destructor?
Like
You hopped
15
it
minutes
a
ago?
bit ago, yeah.
Friendly fire.
You travel down this massive road, you see many wondrous, amazing sights as you travel down this road. A big marketplace, many taverns, shops, guild halls.
Market.
This city has a little bit of everything. Marketplace, yes. And also, sticking out over various bits of the buildings in the city, you notice these like massive gigantic titans of statues, like big, like humanoid statues that tower over the city. And if you're looking on the map, that is what those like star markers are on the map, like this one. The God Catcher
come
and
on.
the Sword Maiden and stuff, they are like these massive giant statues.
The Hawkman.
the great drunkard.
Is my flute kind of as a weapon?
It depends if you hit someone with it.
You class it as an improvised weapon if you wanted.
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay. Just says you can't have weapons out in the street.
I already had this conversation with Griss. I said, are my fists considered weapons?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
but now I
can't
had
like
this conversation with you.
you can't brandish your weapon, so that means like you can have it on you, on your belt and stuff like that, that's fine, but you can't like pull it out and like wave it around.
Damn, you're right, I need to get gloves.
Without good reason, obviously. If there is a good reason, then you're allowed.
Oh, there's an order of furries.
And Woolman, don't forget the Woolman.
Furries and woolmen. I saw that one. I was like, yep, no, that's gonna be a joke. I know that.
But if you're looking for someone to impress with that Hydra head, I mean, the closest thing I've seen is the Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors.
Yeah, there's a place that buys it, the southern thing.
Yeah, the Watchful Order of Magisters and Protectors, they do deal in magical stuff, so they might be interested in the head. You are correct.
What?
They be.
The Watchful Order of Magisters and Protectors.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, I got shit to sell that's magical anyway. Money!
If we already passed them and we're way too far, we're just gonna head to the southern ward.
Yeah.
The Watchful Order, if I am looking correct here, they are in the Castle Ward, so they are a bit closer.
Let's go. Let's stop by there first then.
Yeah.
Sounds good enough. Just pick a random building in the ward then, Griss, and say that's the guild, I guess.
No, I know where it is. Well, ish.
Ish.
It is near Buckle Alley, which is around here. Yeah. We're gonna Google Maps this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you reach a building that is it is a tower-like building, very much a magical mage wizard-looking tower. It has a little pointed roof that kind of looks like a hat on top of the tower.
I guess we'll tie the horses so that they don't run away and go inside.
As you approach, you see that the tower is stretching like 4 stories tall. It's a quite tall tower. It seems to be made of stone, and there is definitely some sort of magical protection surrounding this entire building. You see some of the magic like sparks in green lights that coalesced into symbols of Mistra and Azut, who are like gods and stuff, if you are familiar with those.
No one.
Too many gods to memorize, Chris.
You see a member of the Watchful Order standing by the entrance, by this big like door engraved with runes and magical symbols.
Good evening. As I stop by him.
Is it evening?
It's like midday.
Good morning then.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
What is it? The name on the usual list. There you go. Is this the order of magistrate and protectors?
Yes, indeed. You find yourself in front of the guild hall of the Watchful Order of the Magists and Protectors.
Good. In a small village called Long Lake, we fought this weird monster that used magic to make people not see it or forget about it. And we've brought its head to be studied. Does this order like take monster? Like,
would you be able to perhaps
anatomies?
identify it at the least?
I will inquire with the wizards and sorcerers of the order if they have interest in this item. Do you mind if I have a look at the head before at the item before I go and ask?
Sure, go ahead.
It
It's
takes
a bit disgusting though.
Yeah, it takes a good look at it, like examining it. Yes, this is quite intriguing. I have never seen anything like it, but I'm just a low ranking in the order. I'll go see if somebody with a bit more knowledge is willing to take a look at this. In the meanwhile, while you are waiting, please enter the tower and help yourself to some seating in the waiting area.
Okay.
And these big doors like creak open, like without him like touching him. They like magically like open up as he approached them. Guides you inside. Very fancifully decorated inside here. A lot of like magical runes floating about. All the lights inside the lanterns and stuff are clearly magic flames, not actual like real fire. Very overtly magical. Everything inside of this building.
You think maybe they're
Spell
compensating for
magic on everything,
something?
Gris.
Dangly parts.
Is everybody here at the tower?
Yeah.
I assume so.
Okay. You all find some seating. A robed gentleman will come over with like a silver plate with some like silver cups on it. Could I offer you a drink while you are waiting?
How strong is it?
It is just water.
Oh, alright then.
Damn.
Yes.
Yes.
It is water produced by our finest sorcerers and wizards.
No.
Smell like poison, Chris.
It smells like water.
Does it taste
What does
like
water smell like,
poison,
Chris?
Chris?
Like nothing.
Does it
What
taste
does
like
poison smell like, Chris?
Like that.
Oh.
Smell enough of that.
What do you smell like, Chris?
Like
Probably
that.
cat.
Like pussy.
Yeah, you smell it, take like a little sip. It seems to just be clear water. I forget what the spell is called, but it's like
Create water.
the spell in this that's like create water. Yeah, they made some magical water.
Why would I want? Why? Why?
Like I said, do you think maybe they're compensating for something?
Eventually,
Oh,
this very atypical wizard will like come down the stairs. He looks old, like elderly, but quite nimble in step still. Big robes, big wizard hat. It's like using like a staff to walk, like very Gandalf-esque, but not white.
Insanely long white beard.
He's black.
Insanely long ginger beard.
Oh.
with
Black
like
ginger.
He doesn't have a soul then.
with like streaks of with like hints of grey in there in the beard. And no, he's very pale. He's very pale skinned. He's not dark skinned
You said he
humanoid.
wasn't white.
Oh.
Like not like Gandalf the White. I meant. Yeah, he approaches you. I have been informed that you have a quite interesting item on your person.
Correct.
Can I have a look at it?
You'll be fine of treasury. Give him pick.
He like looks at it. Is like, oh, quite a strange creature. Clearly, not something from this realm. Where did you
Yeah, he's from
encounter
the
such
Fey
a
realm.
thing?
Yeah,
From
it
the
just
Fey
showed up one day.
realms.
He was underground.
Yeah, he lives in a tree like somewhere close to the village.
Okay, so are you guys still using me as the joke?
Yeah, he's using you.
Yeah.
Because I'm losing
Yeah.
track. 'Cause, like,
No, it was in the ground. Trying to eat
On
us.
the ground. I can't say. In all my years as studying the magical, I have never seen anything like this. It is clearly an aberration in nature, but I have not seen one of this kind. I would be more than glad than to take this off your hands for study.
That's good, because we didn't know what it was either, so we figured we should bring it to the proper authorities and whatnot, you know.
Yes, I don't know the troubles and hardships you went to deal with a creature of this magnitude, of this strangeness. So what is your asking price for this curiosity?
5,000 gold.
Not really.
That is quite steep, young lass. Perhaps a bit lower, or we could work out some other deal.
What's the haggle thing in this again? Like,
4,000 gold.
He starts taking off his clothes.
Oh, no?
Maybe he can arrange something else.
There is
Told you to
no
take the
straight up.
wizard's
There is no straight up
Persuasion.
haggles. Yeah, there's no straight up haggle skill, but it's pretty much more up to you as the player. Which one of your skills do you want to use to like try to haggle for the price? You can do persuasion if you're going the charismatic route.
I guess I'm the one that went 4,000, so I guess I'll do a persuasion.
and you do have a high charisma, so it'd probably be best if you try that.
Yeah. 26.
26.
Yeah, me.
Ooh.
For 4,000 gold.
No, come on.
4,000 is a lot of money.
Well, you did say it was a unique specimen that you'd never seen before.
I suppose we should also be reasonable to them, as they've probably got to pay rent as well, Snow.
Why would they have to pay rent to the snow? Oh, me. Right.
Yes, you.
Best I can do with funds of the guild for to take this head of your hand is what say you 3,000 dragons?
Dragon.
Huddle up.
Oh,
that was-
excuse me. You are outsiders, of course. In Waterdeep, we call our gold coins dragons.
Are they equivalent to 1 gold?
Yes.
Okay, 3,000 is good.
And he'll so a pouch of coins can only hold 300 coins maximum. So he puts down 10 different pouches of coins.
Nice.
he'll go back and forth to like bring a bunch of coins back.
Snow, don't you have a bag of holding?
I do, but I don't think I should take everybody else's gold.
Well, you seem trustworthy.
Oh, you want me to pick up all 3,000 gold? Yeah, well,
Yeah, but I
then
feel
throw
like
the
if
bag.
we,
Well,
I feel like if we split up, we'll get another gold to buy things.
Easing
Yeah.
all of us carrying everything, you know.
Yeah.
I can put it on the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
not separate from my money.
But
Because
I'll
of the
go
wards.
take mine because I'm gonna go shopping.
Yeah, because of the wards and protections and stuff like that, annoyingly enough, your magic items don't work in here, so your bag of holding won't work while you're in here. So if you try to like shove the bags in there, the bag is just like refusing to like open.
But is everything else that she's put in there still successfully contained?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another dimension. It just means I can't access it.
I guess we'll just have to make do with the cart for now then.
Oh, we could just go outside.
I'll take my gold.
Yeah, just
Yeah, so 10 bags of 300. How are you dividing this between you guys?
we all
if
get
it's- If it's
2
equal,
bags
that's
each.
600 each.
yeah.
So 600 each. So you each get 2 bags of 2 coin pouches of 300, 600 in total.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can add that to your sheets.
I did.
Make sure that you confirm the money and stuff like that, because sometimes it's a bit weird on these sheets. There is an update, but I haven't done it yet, which might fix it.
100 gold, isn't that going to
I
put
feel like I should put it in the bag, or it's gonna make me over encumbered.
Well, you're just gonna have to be over encumbered and put it in the cart.
Yeah, does the money at the top
I don't-
have like weight?
I don't think so, no.
Actually, no, it doesn't. I really thought it would.
No, you can just put
Warhammer
it
had
in
money.
there.
Yeah, Warhammer had like money with. I don't know if
Yeah,
it does in this.
I'm not
if
gonna
you
be.
put it in a pouch, it does have weight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be too strict on the weight. Just have a reasonable amount of stuff on you.
Yeah.
And like explain it the way that your other stuff is in the cart or stuff like
Let's
that.
see. 1 flail, light crossbow, mace, sword, shield.
But yes, if that is all, it was a pleasure doing business with you. As a wizard, I find myself curious about many things. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you to the city of Waterdeep?
Money.
It is,
Well, that's really
it is a good town to do business. Many different shops and guilds here.
Is there any guilds to fight
Too
with?
many.
Lynn?
You mean any
Uh,
combat-oriented guilds?
Most guilds pertain to professions, but there are some factions within the city that use the might of the sword to further their business.
Nice. Does any factions let you fight monsters? Or go on
like
adventures?
like for mercenary work.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are plenty of people looking for fire adventurers in this city, but no real organization that organizes it all.
Mm.
I hear that many adventurers find themselves in the tavern, the Yawning Portal.
Yeah, Yawning Portal.
I'm sure you'll find some
that,
opportunities to make money there.
What ward would that be in, good sir?
The Yawning Portal you can find in the it is still in the castle ward, but it is close to the dock ward.
So, like near Waterdeep Way.
Yes, yes.
You don't sell
There's
any
a-
instruments with musical effects, do you?
Instruments with effects. No, I cannot say that we do, but there is a particular shop in town that deals in instruments for those musically inclined.
Where's that?
You'll find it. It is Hellenbar Lute and Harps.
Okay.
And you'll find it in the Castle Ward as well. It is just across the road from the giant Hawkman statue.
Okay. Pretty close.
Now I
Now,
set up.
if that'll be all, I am excited to get to researching this specimen. So I will take this down to the laboratory and leave you to your business. Have a good day, adventurers.
Before you go,
Yes.
do you know anybody who is good at making stuff with exotic gear and equipment?
There are many fine craftsmen in this fine city. What kind are you looking for?
So as I take the big bone off my back, I want to make this into a weapon.
A weapon or an armament?
Armament's armor, right? A weapon?
I see. Well, there are two fine weapon shops in the city. I am not too sure which guilds or craftsmen deliver to them, but I'm sure you can inquire more over there about what to do with this bowed specimen to turn it into a tool of destruction. You can find a wonderful collection of weapons at Seon's Fine Swords or at Sarenda's Triumphant Arms.
Okay, thank you. Put the
No
thing
problem.
back on my fucking back. Good.
Well, I'll be taking my leave now. I'm sure you can find your own way out.
Yeah.
That's I was looking for that picture. That's like the big statues looming over the buildings.
They're that big.
They are massive.
Well, which one is that?
Okay. Zeus.
I believe it is Tyr or something along those lines. That might be the God Catcher, actually, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What are you doing? Just catching some gods today.
You get escorted back out of the premises of the guild hall. What's you gonna do now? You're all a lot richer.
Wow, Richard.
Into the Hawkman one, where the musical instruments nearby us, and then the other one is in the same area.
Yeah. The musical instrument one, with your directions given, is over there, just near the Hawkman. And what other one?
Someone asked for something.
Conna asked for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to fucking get this bone turned into a weapon, so... Well, wherever that is close to
Someone
that.
asked for something else before. Because
The
Chris went.
fighting thing.
Yeah, there you go.
The tavern, the yawning portal.
Yeah.
That's down here.
Okay.
North.
Is there anything else above us? Like what Connor's looking for?
There is stuff everywhere.
You know what? Fuck it. As we're walking, I'll just start asking random people who's the finest weapons maker in the city.
I shall ask Volo, Gris.
Yeah.
What does
The
Volo
guides-
say? Who's the finest weaponsmith?
It doesn't. Your book, as you flip through it, it doesn't specify like a finest weaponsmith, but in the guild sections, there are a couple of guilds that deal with armaments, providing weapons and arms, that kind of stuff. There's like a blacksmithing guild and stuff like that. There
I'll
are
just guess the
many.
blacksmithing guild then.
Yeah,
It's
there
a
are many
guild. It's got to have all the experts.
many craftsmen in all those guilds, and then there are the shops that sell all the armaments in the town.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. Like, who would be best able to make this into a weapon? It's bow.
Blacksmith.
Would a
There's a
blacksmith do
blacksmith
it?
guild. You know?
Maybe. I'm wondering who would actually be able to do it. Shit, again, blacksmith normally, you know, metals.
But we could ask.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna do a whole money conversion thing to keep things simple, but the dragons you got given the gold coins, they do look different from your normal gold coins. Just as like a little example, this is a picture of the coinage that the city uses.
Okay. That's the one from the game.
I know that one. Points at the screen.
That snake's all tangled in itself. That's stupid.
There's a snake in his boot.
In his boot.
I got coins in his boots. Kill him.
Goose. That hole.
Right. Musical MisterGriss. Let's go.
Okay. So you go
Whatever
down
it's
the
called.
street, go down Buckle Alley,
Yeah.
and you arrive at Hellenbar Lutes and Harps.
Lutes and harps. She only do lutes and harps.
Lutes and Harps.
That won't be too long. You can come in if you want.
I'll stay with the car, just to make sure
Bitch leg.
don't get
Okay.
robbed.
I'll just share this blurry picture. As you enter, it is the premier place to find any stringed instrument of the realm. Expect to pay dearly for quality. It is also host to a magical harp that sings by itself. So a harp is like singing away in the corner of the shop by itself. And that is what they have to offer. Pipes of the sewers. Those proficient in wind instruments can use these pipes to summon and control a swarm of rats. Mac Vermit Sittern bestows additional enchantments and staff of bird calls for your special effects needs.
27,000 gold.
That's all they sell? They only sell these three things?
Yeah. And
Okay.
like normal instruments. These are the magical ones.
Okay. Does the pipe of sewers only work in the sewers? I'll ask.
Yeah, it's like a lady at the counter. You walk over, you ask if the pipe only works in the sewers. She says it is called pipes of the sewers, but nobody has used it in a long time. I am not certain if it only applies in the sewers or not.
Is it just on the counter, Chris?
All of these magical things are like behind like glass, like those little cabinets in Skyrim.
Can I open them?
They're closed.
I was gonna just be like, okay, I'll try it. But
I have learned from my accidental pyramid.
well, I'd be interested, but you're saying I might be buying an item that doesn't work?
Well, I assure you, it does what it says on the description. To what capacity? That I'm not too certain about.
Do you do trades?
We only really deal in musical instruments, magical or non-magical.
I was wondering, could I swap you this for, I can't post it because it's in my bag of holding. Can I give you this staff of bird calls for that pipe of sewers?
You have in your possession a staff of bird calls?
I do.
We can always use an extra one for in our stock. They are worth the same in our register, so I'm willing to trade.
Great. I'll put on my inventory, Chris. I'll swap it for the pipes of sewers.
The pipes
Get
of the
him.
sewers.
Get in my rat army. It's gonna come useful in the catacombs, I hope.
You would think.
And this is how Vermintide
What do you mean you would think?
started.
This is how Vermintide starts.
Wrong universe, Chris. Wrong universe. Can't delete that.
I will drop the pipes of the sewers.
Are they
Oh, no,
pipes?
he's fucking pipe.
Is this pipes or is it like a pan flute?
It's like a pan flute. It's like pipes.
Okay, nice. Just our Peruvian flute band.
I'll put that down on the floor. Create new pile. And I'll put your token down so you can pick it up. Whoop.
Nope. I clicked onto the wrong thing. I've changed the scenes. Damn.
Oh no, he's loaded.
I'll refresh.
While Snow is in the music store, like haggling for instruments, what's the rest of you doing?
Yeah, again.
I'm gonna
just,
figure out how high I can fly in this place given the restrictions.
Just about
I'm like Iron Man.
Yeah, you flutter around, testing the limits of the flight. You can go up as high as you want. There doesn't seem to be any limit or magical protection in the sky stopping you from going higher. But you do realize flying within the city limits is more difficult for some reason. You're not too sure why, but you find it harder to fly. In game terms, you're gonna become exhausted faster if you're flying around while in the city.
Noted. I'll just rest on the cart for now then.
I'll ask people where the Guild of Glass Blowers and Spectacle Makers is.
The Guild of the Glass Blowers.
Glass blowing, you say? Could say I'm somewhat of an expert.
Yeah, I think it's a good one to sell like the ornate stuff that I have. Like the hourglasses.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know all these addresses, so I have to like flip through the streets trying to find
Just
it.
find the location.
No, it's not too far from here. It is close. It is further up towards the market.
Alright.
I got some pipes.
Nice.
A magical one?
They let me summon rats. I gotta tune
Radical
them.
rat.
No.
Yeah, it's immediately identified, but you do have to still attune.
Yeah. But I can't because I don't have enough slots.
Mm.
Not giving them my boots. And the ring's awesome. I could get rid of the stone of intellect. Make myself dumber.
Anything else to do in this area?
No, we just have to head south for Blaz's thing.
Alright. It's like right here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Griss,
Right
we'll
next to
go there.
Virtuous Square, which is a circle.
You ride off down towards Waterdeep Way. You are greeted as you come out of the street with a massive castle in front of you on a little mountainside. Castle Waterdeep itself, as explained in Snow's book of the guide of this city, is pretty much a big fortress that protects the town, that has most of the guards and army personnel and stuff like that in there. The little buildings next to it are all like little houses, and they this one over here seems to be a guild hall as well. You travel down. It seems very more militarized. This section of the town, you can tell that a lot of the people living here are guard personnel, military personnel. Barracks are spread out between the houses here. As you make your way, are you gonna cut through this little block of buildings to go towards the tavern, or are you gonna try to stick more to the roads, like this-ish?
You're driving.
Stick to the road. I feel like we've been in this position before.
You follow along. Eventually, you reach, tucked away between all these buildings, you reach the yawning portal.
Here it is, Blaz.
And this my place.
Oh, I have.
The tavern was still in the castle ward, close to the dock, he said.
Yeah, this is the yawning portal. This is the tavern. This is still Castle Ward.
Ah, this is the tavern. Wait, I thought we were doing the Blaz blacksmith.
I said if you're going to the tavern, and you say yeah. So I took you here.
Well, Sam, this is your thing.
We can do it after Blaz's thing. Let's go to Blaz's thing first.
Yeah, maybe
Blaz.
closer.
And where do you want to go for Blaz's thing?
Where are we going, Sam?
Blacksmith.
To the Blacksmith Guild, ain't there?
Which one?
Oh,
There are a couple.
The one that goes
Whichever
up
is
and back.
closest.
The best one, Chris.
Okay, whichever one is closest. Let's figure that out.
Like I said, as I'm going down the street, I'm just asking random people.
Yeah.
If they live here-
The metal forgers, Chris.
Yeah, as I say, they live here, so they would be able to tell me, in their opinion, who do they think the best.
Who is the best?
Who's
I
the best?
would still suggest the most careful order of skillsmiths and metal forgers. I mean, they're called the most careful. They might be the best, right?
The most careful. Is it under the T? No.
Under M.
Yeah, so that is two big ones from what I can see here. The most careful order of skillsmiths and metal forgers, and the splendid order of armorers, locksmiths, and finesmiths. So which of those two would you like to go to?
Well, he doesn't want
Mr.
armor. He wants a weapon, so.
Mr. Blaz?
Yes.
The weaponry one?
That is a handsome looking question right there. I should have actually thought about this.
Yeah, you don't want a weapon, right?
He wants the weapon. He doesn't want armor.
Yeah, I
Okay.
want a weapon. I want armor. I can't use it. It's not good for me. I want a weapon. Possibly, if possible, a weapon that is light and can be used. Ain't finesse. What's it fucking called when you use it? When you can use it with fucking one hand or two. Finesse?
Okay.
No.
So for a weapon, you ask around some people, and you want to make your way to the Metal Masters Hall, the guild hall of the most careful order of skilled smiths and metal forgers.
Damn, Snow was right!
Who is in the... you can find them in the southern ward, close to... what else did you guys ask earlier that I said was in the southern ward?
It was also like the tavern, isn't it?
Oh, the monster,
not,
the monster shop. It's
yeah, the
not too
monster
far
shop.
from that.
A monster mash.
But we already, gave the head away. We already gave head.
We better hurry, it gets on in a flash.
What? You already gave head? What?
So yeah,
Yeah, the
you have
head
to
of the
travel.
monster. We already gave it away.
Yeah. So you have to travel further south to the southern ward for the Metal Master's Hall, which is going away from the Yawning Portal Tavern. But you can always come back.
We'll go there, drop Blaz, and then drop Sam.
no.
Okay, you see the city in all its splendor as you continue exploring through the city. Many shops, many buildings, many temples, guild halls, feast halls, taverns, all kinds of luxurious things, restaurants, places to eat and stop. But it's all very calm today because of the cold winter weather. There's not a lot of people out and about.
How deep do you think the water is here?
It is as you travel southwards, you see like the big harbor in the distance. It is very clearly a very busy trade port. There are big ships anchored there. The edges of the water are a bit like frosted over from the cold.
Nice.
You make your way down and you reach the Metal Master's Hall. It's a three-story tall guild hall built completely out of granite in a blockhouse style. And one end of the building is entirely dominated by a smoky forge. You hear like many people working away, clanging on metal objects.
Damn. This is amazing. Look at it. So majestic.
So yeah,
So beautiful.
Are you gonna go in?
Sorry, I'm in R. And or. And hit my toe. I go ingress.
I'll go in with them and just sit here.
Okay, yeah. It's very much like an open warehouse style building. Once you go inside, there are just people working everywhere, clanging away on metal, like smithing, working forges, doing all kinds of metal related activities. In the center of the room, there is like a half circle desk with a man on a chair in the middle, managing all kinds of paperwork.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, yes, hello. Can I help you? And you have a hard time, like, having a solid conversation with this person because of all the clanging of the metal and stuff. It's pretty loud in here. It's I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to just be yelling. You're pretty much having like a yelling conversation, like you're in a club, like, yes, hello, can I help you?
Okay, I've got this. Yeah, yes, I've got this bone that I want to turn into a weapon. It's from a very fantastic creature with high magical properties.
Ah, very interesting.
What?
He writes something up. He calls like somebody over. It's this stout looking gentleman, very broad-shouldered, very robust, big man. He looks somewhat like a dwarf, like dwarven stock, but it's clearly just a normal human. But it's a human built like a dwarf, so to say. He'll approach you. Oh, I'll take a look at this material. Bone, you say?
I pass him my bone.
Was it still in the wagon?
No, I've been carrying it, Chris. That's why I went,
okay.
oh, fuck.
How big is this thing?
It's 5 pounds, man.
Yeah, you pull out this
5
bone.
pounds, and I think it's like as tall as me. I think it's 6 foot or something along those lines. Like, it's a big bone.
Yeah, you pull out this bone. He points you towards like a workbench kind of situation, like a big like metal workbench. Like, put it on there.
Okay, I'm laying down my bone.
You lay your bone on his workbench. It's a bit like more tucked away in the corner of the building. It's a bit more silent in here. Like, there's still a lot of noise, but it's not as bad. It's like, so you want this to be turned into a weapon?
Yes. A mighty weapon.
There's an unusual request. We normally only work with metal, but we can incorporate some of this material into a metal weapon, what kind of fighting style do you use? Do you prefer the blade? More of an axeman?
Yeah, heavy metal actually, if you can tell. He'd probably notice the spear that I carry. Say this, or maybe like a modified short sword. Something that I could use with one hand or two. And if possible, if you could make it somewhat light as well, but also durable. I'm throwing a lot at him, I realise this.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do with this material. A spear might be possible.
I want it to look like one of those weird cartoon shows that all the kids are watching these days, Chris.
What bone exactly is it again that you have?
The Jabberwocky bone.
Okay.
That very mythical creature that always comes back alive after 100 years. Very rare. And special creature. Very, very special, Grass.
Very special, yes.
Some would say legendary creature.
Yes, I think I can turn this into something. Would you, if I fancy it into a spear, would you like the shaft to be made out of this bone material or the spear tip?
Huh. What would be the difference, Chris?
The tip's the bit that
One's
goes
just
in
the
the
tip.
guys.
Yeah, I know the tip goes in. I mean, like, work-wise, how would that, like, gameplay-wise? Would it have any different effect, or would it just be style and how it looks?
It'll mainly just be style.
Oh, so maybe the shaft. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm like, what material would? Because later on, if I want to like encoat another metal there, the tip. We'll go with the tip, and then later on, I can change it up.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I should probably go to the armor smith. I got a big bag full of Jabberwock skills.
Okay. We'll put in a commission. We'll turn this into a weapon worthy of an adventurer. You'll have to fill in some paperwork, which name this this needs to be registered at and stuff like that. Where once it is done being created, where it should be delivered to.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay.
If you are not a resident of Waterdeep and you are a traveler, there is an option to just come and pick it up here. Looking at the quality of the material and the request put in, I think it should be about a day's work for our finest craftsmen. But obviously, the more quality person we put on this job, the higher the price for the requisition.
Speaking about price, just curious, how much would it be to turn this into a weapon? Obviously, I don't want you to start working it and then find out I may not have the correct funds.
Now you have provided us with the materials, so that'll get subtracted from the cost. You will pretty much just be paying for work hours for our craftsmen and the act of actually creating it.
Well, actually, I'm gonna have it as the shaft. Actually, yeah, shaft.
Okay.
'Cause, yeah, shaft, and then if it comes to it, look for a more finer material later on. If it comes to
A
it,
more finer material.
you know, like if I find like I don't know mithril or some shit. Yeah. Okay. I'll say it's not saying
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
see
more
him
than
like
600.
he's like running the
Oh,
numbers in his head, like calculating, figuring out how much this is gonna cost. A spear, right?
Yes, I spit. Well, actually, it's a sickle with a chain that leads to a ball, Chris. Come on now.
About 600 gold.
What a coincidence! That's all the gold that I was given. It's like you worked that out, you crafty little devil. Yeah, Chris. I will pay 600 gold.
Yeah, you put like 2 bags. Do you pay with the dragons, the Waterdeep gold?
Yes.
Yeah, he like he counts them, like puts them on a little weighing device. Yep, seems about right. Okay, he hands you some paperwork, points you at like a little desk. You have some time to fill in all your information there. We'll get to work into creating this spear. Out of roleplay, in game terms, you're gonna get a spear +1 out of this. That looks like decorated in like dragon bones or Jabberwocky bones.
Like how I got a crossbow +1 from Diabolna Wish.
Yeah, baby.
Kinda, but yours is a vicious one.
Oh, how vicious.
Yeah.
Oh, does mine come with any special abilities, Chris? Right, being part of the Jabberwocky family.
Yeah, let me do a roll.
I'd like to do my inspiration. If you get a shit roll to make sure I actually get something good.
Let me roll on a little table. Ooh.
Oh! Oh! That's the best!
When you roll a 20 on hitting with the spear, it does an extra 2d6 damage of the weapon's damage type.
Okay.
So basically super crits.
Yes. Pretty good. Need to think of a name. Next of kin. No one. Come back to the shop. Yeah, I'm just filling out the paperwork.
Okay. And I'll put the spear down already. Doesn't have like a special picture or anything, but we can like look for a cool like bone made weapon to put as the picture on that later on, if that's something you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it comes to it, Chris, just edit the spear that I've already got and just put that as a +1.
Well, you're not trading in your current spear, right? You're just getting a new one.
I mean, I'll only be able to use one anyway, so I'm happy to trade that in so he's got also more materials, whatever.
Okay. Just making sure this is set up correctly.
That bone spear.
Looks right. Oop, I'll put it down next to the token. I'll put your token down so you can pick it up. But it's not ready yet. You'll only have it tomorrow. And if you want to sell your spear, your current spear, I'll just give you some like money for it, because you've already done the payment and stuff.
Yeah, I'll sell my other spear.
It's just a normal spear, right?
Do you buy stuff here?
Yeah.
As I shout over everybody hammering.
You can put in a request to have something made, but all our made weapons and armors get sent to the shops and they get sold from there.
No, I'm saying you just bought his spear. Do you buy stuff?
How do we buy? Other than rare metals and things like that, we are more than happy then to take those off your hands, but we don't really trade in other goods.
One gold.
I'm guessing he's not selling his spear here then.
No,
Damn. Okay.
but I guess like he traded it in for the like sale or something, like just to get
Yeah.
rid of his spear.
Does the Armorers Guild, do they buy stuff?
Same deal. They make the armor and send it to the shops. The shops do all the buying and selling.
What would you say is the best shop to get a good deal?
Looking for armor or weapons?
Both?
Well, there's Halls of Hilmer, who specializes in armor. There is Saren's Fine Swords, who specializes in weapons. And there is Serenda's Triumphant Arms, who does a bit of both, but is less known for their quality.
Thank you. Well, I'll get directions off him as well.
Yeah.
Is the weapon or armor one? I don't want to be dragging everybody all over the place.
The Halls of Himmler is in the Castle Ward, close to
Is that
the
the
hub
armor one?
where you were. That's the Master Armorer, yeah, where you were
go there.
close to the instrument shop.
Ah, shit.
Right, we go!
I need to go there. I could fly. I could just go on my own.
Yeah.
Careful, Snow. Flying's a bit harder around here.
Not with my boots. Wee.
No, it's also
Straight to the
harder for
moon.
you.
I
Yeah,
know.
pretty much your
No.
your movement with flying stuff is halved in here, and you become exhausted if you fly more than your movement speed.
But it's boots. It's not
The magic
weights.
is exhausting.
It's not my magic.
You're exhausting.
The Fine Swords is not too far from the armor shop, and
Okay. Let me go both.
yeah.
But you've been quiet for a second.
Shopping montage.
That's for you.
So where do you want to head?
Makeover. The armorers, I think, if no one has any objections.
Yeah, fine.
I have a bag of fucking scales and stuff.
Sam wants
you
to
got
go
all
to the
those
tavern,
scales
right?
from the
Still?
creatures.
Yeah.
Then we'll just head to the tavern first, drop off Sam. If he's gonna go look for work there, then we'll go off. Or we're not waiting for him until he finds a job.
Want to leave him unsupervised alone.
He's
Yeah,
on the level,
tavern.
he can take care of himself.
It's not him. It's not him. I'm worried about. It's everyone else in the city.
Yeah. I've put some pictures in the Discord, Chris, for later look for what this being might
Okay,
possibly
cool.
look like. I was gonna say, yeah, we can go checking. When I do have to go, Chris, an excuse you can use for me going
Yeah.
is I want to check out the glass blowers and that.
Okay.
See if I could actually get some more work as well, just while we're here. I need money to buy that in, and I've already spent all my money making this weapon.
The Glassblowers Guild. Okay, yeah. You drive through the city. Magical, majestic, big city. Lots of things going on. You get the
don't.
idea. But people are like inside because it's cold. You stop at the yawning portal. Sign outside reads yawning portal. Here, just have a picture of the city to look at. Very pretty.
So Sam, why you want to go to the tavern again?
Wonder if you have to go any jobs for events with us.
Right, so we don't need to wait for you outside, right? Because, it's gonna be a while until you find a job, right?
I don't know.
Either way, we're not waiting until you find a job, and then just walk around to your job site. So we're gonna drop you off here. Don't kill anyone. Don't start a fight with anyone.
Okay.
And don't get scammed.
Yeah. You get off the carriage, Sam. You walk inside the yawning portal. It is a big 3-storied tavern with a big, circular hole in the middle that goes through all 3 of the floors, so you can see all the floors that are like balconies. Actually, I have a picture, so you know what I'm talking about. There we go. It's like a cutout of the yawning portal. It is very busy here. There's a lot of people. There's music playing. There are people at tables. There are shows going on. You think it's some sort of show?
Down.
Yeah. You think it's some sort of show going on in the middle where they're like lowering people down into the hole?
Hmm.
So yeah, this picture, this is what you see before you as you walk in. Where are you gonna go?
Where's the main entrance?
It's down like one of the two little paths that go next to the hole at the
Okay.
bottom.
This
Then
feels
I'm
like
gonna-
a comic strip.
Yeah.
I walk up to the bar.
Yeah, you make your way through the crowd. You walk up to the barman. The barman leans over, greets you heartily. Hello, welcome to the Yawning Portal. My name is Durnan, the proprietor, the owner of this place. What can I do for you? We've got the finest food, drink, lodging.
I've heard this is where all the adventurers go to get to adventuring stuff and fighting.
Yes, of course. Many adventurers come here for a nice drink, some food, and to pick up a job or two.
I'm looking for the last thing he said, looking for jobs. Where should
Ah.
I find them?
What kind of job are you looking for?
Killing things?
Killing things? Well, you're the first person today that has walked in here and didn't immediately talk about the weather to me, so here, have an ale on the house. He slides you over an ale.
I will sniff it. Do I smell any dangerous stuff in it?
You do not smell any
Everyone's trying to
dangerous
poison you.
Everyone talked over each other there. I didn't hear a word.
You do not smell any dangerous stuff.
I'll take a sip of it.
Yeah, it's pretty good ale. It's not too strong, because ale never really is, but it's very tasty. It's definitely city quality, not like what you get out in Long Lake. It's definitely better than that.
Yeah. So, any famous adventurers in this pub?
Oh, many famous people in the pub.
Where like, are there?
Everywhere you look, you see people that have made a name for themselves. Yeah, like if you look, and he points over there at number 85 on this cutout of the tavern. That over there is Matthew Mercer, famous storyteller.
I'm looking for 85.
It's on the right behind the beholder.
Oh, I see.
Please don't tell my supervisor I was sleeping.
So why is he an adventurer if he's a famous storyteller?
Well,
Are you
does
going to
it-
tell stories?
yeah. What is an adventure if not a good story?
Then does that mean he just goes with people and make the story about their adventures?
Yes.
He's a bard.
He is a bard. He would be a bard.
Anyone else famous? Except for Matthew Mercer?
Ah, well, I've heard that Volo is in need of some adventurers for some sort of job.
Is that the guy that done the book?
Yes, he is well known for many books.
My friend's got one of his books. I don't remember what it's called, but it's something Volo Guide.
Ah, do you a fan of his work then, I see? Then he'll be happy to talk to you.
Where is he?
He is just by the fireplace.
Where's the oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a... Boop. There he is.
Ah,
He looks different from the game.
He looks a bit different.
So, do anyone else know what he's looking for? Or?
Oh no, you'll have to ask him.
Okay, I might do. Any other famous adventurers?
Many.
And why are they going down the hole?
Oh, you have not heard of our famous yawning portal?
No.
It is
First
a.
day in the town.
I see. Well, the hole in the middle of the tavern is the described yawning portal. It is a portal of magical energies that adventurers travel down into the portal and are teleported away to different dungeons, ruins, and the like, and come back with many artifacts.
Sounds nice.
Oh dang! It's straight up randomizer then.
Yeah, it's a dungeon
And-
randomizer in the middle of his tavern.
If multiple people go in, do they go to the same place or there's different
Yes,
places?
you can explore these places as a group. Out of
Would like
roleplay,
to talk
they added Tales from the Yawning Portal, a bunch of very short adventure books that are pretty much retellings of really old D&D adventures, like 1st to 3rd edition adventures that they kind of redo in 5th edition, but shorter. And pretty much if you go down the Yawning Portal, you can go on one of these like short adventures. But if you choose to do that, you'll be locked into that adventure until it's over. You can't just leave the portal.
So if we're getting the loot down there, are we allowed to keep it or do we have to save it with the yawning portal?
No, everything you find in these mystical, magical dungeons is yours to keep. The only thing I ask for is that you and your group buy yourself a nice drink or something to eat while you are here at my tavern.
You don't charge to go down the hole?
No, we do not charge for the hole. But be warned, these adventures are not easy. Some are quite dangerous and challenging. It is not for the faint of heart or the weak of mind.
Well done, Chris. You didn't say they're quite hard.
Well, my adventuring party that I'm with, I think adventurers, they didn't join me in here, but they might want to go down there.
Nobody's quite sure which realm the Yawning Portal connects to, so if you end up dying there during the adventurers, nobody really knows where your body and soul ends up in.
Okay.
Wake up in Japan.
Do you want to hear some of my stories where I've been on adventuring?
Why yes, sure, but I thought you wanted to go talk to Volo and see about his job.
I will
Matt
talk to
Mercer
Volo
and-
after.
Ask if he's been isekai. Go on. Has he been isekai, Chris? I want to know.
It's just an Easter egg. But sure, he's Isekai, that's the canon. He became such a good dungeon master that he got sent to the world of Dungeons and Dragons.
I was like Jumanji.
I'll go and talk to Volo then. I see I'm
Yeah.
not needed there.
He's drinking. He welcomes you at his table. Ah, welcome. You're a big browny one.
Yes.
Not the color, like brown.
Yeah, I was
like
going
the
to say, hang on a
It
minute.
did sound like he's a brownie, yeah.
I realized it.
Big brawny one.
So I heard that you're looking for people.
Wait, D&D is a multiverse?
Indeed, I am looking for adventurers, mercenaries, people that do jobs for money. Are you looking for a job?
Yeah.
Well, I am looking for somebody who can find my missing friend.
What's his name? Or her name?
Floon Blackmore.
Huh?
You made that up.
And where would Flagmore be?
That's like a Rick and Morty alien, for fuck's sake.
So yeah, he starts like stroking his mustache, he adjusts his floppy hat, tightens his scarf. He's like, oh, sorry, where are my manners? Volotemp, Gadarm, chronicler, wizard, and celebrity at your service. I trust you've noticed the violence in our fair city these past 10 days.
No, I've only arrived today.
Oh, I haven't seen so much blood in a city since my last visit to Baldur's Gate. But now I fear I have misplaced a friend amid this odious malevolence. My friend's name is Floon Blackbar. He's got more beauty than brains, and I worry he took a bad way home a couple of nights ago and was kidnapped, or worse. If you agree to track him down with all due haste, I can offer you 10 dragons apiece now, and I can give you each 10 times what that when you find Floon. May I prevail upon you in my hour of need?
I'd have to talk to my porters.
Ah, you are not a
Bartender.
solo act. How many are in your group?
5.
Ah, be well warned. There is somewhat of a gang war going on in Waterdeep at the moment. My
Okay.
friend might be mixed up in it, but hopefully he did not.
Okay, where do your friend live?
Well, before I give you the details, I have to know if you accept this task.
I think I'm going to have to wait till my party gets here to accept this thing, because they might already accept a different one.
Ah, well then please enjoy some drinks with me while will your friends be joining us in the tavern?
I don't know. They left me here alone.
Ah, they must have had other business going. Well, it's a good afternoon for heavy drinking. Starts ordering some drinks.
I don't want to get too sauced. I'll have a couple, but not a lot. You seem like an adventurer. I am a chronicler of tales. I write many famous books. Would you like to entertain me with some of your adventures? Yeah, I'll tell you about my adventures. Which one do you want to know?
Start from the beginning.
Well,
And with
I'll
that,
tell
we'll
him
trail off
about
to
my
the
own
others. As you start explaining
when I was
your
born.
life to follow. So, now that we've left Sam in the tavern, the rest of you wanted to go towards the weapon shop?
And the armor. But we're going to the armors first.
We're going to the armor first for snow, and then the glass blown one to sell some stuff.
The weapon shop's right across from the armor one. We should go to that one.
Right. Yeah, the armor and the weapon are like close to each other, right?
Yeah, I think Chris said it was across the road.
Yeah, we'll
And
go
not
to those
quite
and
across
then
the
to
road, but it's
glass
pretty
blown.
close.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Nolan, you're still driving?
Yes,
Okay, cool. You ride
I am
your
the
carriage.
professional chauffeur.
Professional chauffeur. You ride your carriage through the city.
I climb out of the side of the carriage, Chris, and get up onto the side like saddle seat.
Okay.
Nolan, do you think Sam's
Yeah.
going to murder me one day?
Why you think that?
I don't know. He threatened me last time we spoke, and I haven't really spoken to him this past couple of days.
To be honest, Sam is quite a violent person.
I thought he was a fisherman and made pies.
I thought that as well, and he just
Why
kept
does he
talking
keep
about murder.
killing? Is it because of his giant side? I don't want to sound racist, but is that a thing? Are giants violent?
I don't want to sound racist, but he's at Half-Orc as well.
You sound racist.
Are you going to teach Snow racism? I feel like I'm the Clementine of this story. It's like, how are you going to influence her?
I'm not it's not about racism. This is a whole kind of words I'm not going to open.
Squeeze the trigger smoothly and I'll cover your ears.
I'm sure Sam acts before he thinks, so I don't think he meant what he said to you that time.
Okay.
Or did.
Well, if I end up dead, it's him.
Well, you know, if you
I
end up
die.
dead, we'll resurrect you.
Arrest Sam. Promise me one thing, Marge. If I die, of course, sweetie, anything. If I die, blow up the hospital. Well,
Did I do
promise, so I
anything?
guess
He's such a good wife.
Yes. Oh, right.
You're riding,
yeah.
you're riding and talking. You get stopped by a bit of like a panic in the streets. People are busily running back and forward. You see that one of the buildings, one of the row houses, has caught on fire. It's burning away.
You should help those people.
Shit, why? I don't
Well,
have any
I'm
more
sure the
skills.
city's fire department will handle it. It's what they're paid to do, after all.
What's a fire department?
I will now explain to Snow how a fire department works and how in our society they're usually only in the big cities because little towns like Long Lake don't get that kind of treatment.
How do you know it then?
Because I've travelled quite a bit.
Damn, you're
He's
right.
a well-traveled fairy. Yeah, you hear like ding 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 ding, like bells going off. A carriage arrives. The doors swing open, and a bunch of wizards, looking like wizards from the Tower of the Order, jump out of the carriage and start using water-based spells to start putting out the fire.
Because they can create water as well, can't they?
I don't know
You
why
see
there's
one-
like a big muscly wizard.
Yeah,
Is this just
like a
like the
fireman
armor shop or
outfit,
the
a
weapon
wizard.
shop?
They've got the expenders and everything.
You see one of them like summon a water elemental that starts like helping with putting the fire out. The crowd that is gathered is like doing like little golf claps. It's the Watchful Order. They're here to put out the fire. Yay!
You see, Snow? That's how things in big cities like usually work. There's usually a department for things like this.
Okay.
Gris, is this like close to the armor shop or the weapon shop?
It's on the way there, but it's not close.
You mind if we stop Mormon just to check nobody's hurt?
I don't mind.
I guess I'll leave the car for Snow and just go check like nobody got burnt or hurt.
Yeah, you pull over. You see people like getting carried off in like little stretchers, like two sticks with some like cloth in between, doubling as a stretcher. They're carrying like people out.
I'll ask like the people carrying the others if they need a healer.
Oh, who are you? We're about to bring these people that are hurt to our best clerics.
Hey, what do you know? I'm a cleric.
Oh, you are a cleric?
Yes.
Ours are better.
Please, if you would like to look after these people, and they put like 3 stretchers down with like it seems to be like a family, 2 like adults and like a younger humanoid.
Are they like burned or like or maybe a debris dropped on them?
Do me a medicine check to see how badly hurt they are. A dirty 20. Yeah, they've got a few like burnt wounds, but nothing too bad. No like third-degree burns or anything. It looks like they just got singed a little bit, but they are knocked out. And to the best of your medical abilities, you realize that they have fallen unconscious because of the inhaled too much of the smoke.
I'll relay that onto them. If there's nothing like severe that needs like a healing word, or I think I prepared mass healing word. Is there anything like too severe?
Nothing too severe. You can absolutely still use your healing word and stuff if you like, but with your medical knowledge, as you look them over, their wounds can be healed by a simple poultice with like some ointment on it and stuff like that. It's nothing too serious.
I'll tell them that a cleric is not really necessary. No
Okay.
need for magic. You said one of them was a kid, right?
Yeah.
I'll use the healing word on the kid.
Okay, cool. Is that a spell slot?
Yep. I mean, hey, Gris, they're unconscious. Do they get healed for the full amount?
It's verbal. What do you say?
Heal. Well, I want to say something suspicious when there's a joke or an inside joke.
By the powers that the god of death bestowed upon me, I heal you! And everybody's like, wait, the god of what?
Do I need to roll, or are they because they're unconscious?
No, it just
Stop
succeeds.
Sealer Alley. What?
You,
These places.
you worship Kalimvor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you heal the kid, comes back to consciousness. Oh, Smobby and Daddy gotta be okay. And the other people, when you told them that their wounds are just superficial, they're like taking care of the parents, putting like ointments on and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it'll be alright. It's all thanks to this cleric here.
They're gonna die.
Oh wow. Okay. No need to be so negative.
They are gonna die. Everybody's gonna die one day.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but they're not gonna die now. I don't know, Gris, is that an inspiration?
No.
Damn.
Only doing things for inspiration. That's just terrible, man. Just, yeah.
Hey, the inspiration just came into my head now.
Nice try. But yeah, when that happens, like you go back to the carriage, you continue on towards the halls of Hilmer, Master Armorer.
Yay. Armor time. Let's go talk to them.
I love what it's going. It got auto. Okay, never mind. Hilmer got auto-corrected to another name. That's way worse. But yeah, it's a single-story shop. It is decorated with lots of armor, as you might imagine. Many armor stands, shields on display, fine filigree and details worked into the armor.
Damn, that armor be bitching. And this town got me itching.
I'll approach whoever's working.
And whoop. just like the music store, we've got a little list. The work of Master Hilmer was in his day unmatched. Today, the craft descendants, that is, those who apprenticed to him in this craft rather than blood relations, continue to run the shop, notable for its front of polished plate armor. They have for sale half-plate, plate, mithril half-plate, mithril plate, plate armor of lightning resistance, spellguard shield.
Oh, bastard! Where's Twad money? Oh. I've got to go.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting. Love you all. Bye.
Any of this armor
Wait,
strike your fancy before you hop off?
Hey,
Yeah.
person who doesn't wear armor.
I can always ask, it's your choice if you want to wear armor or not.
No. Just let you know, Gris, I will never wear it. I am one. But no,
Okay, cool.
I will not be wearing armor. Yeah. Ta-ta!
Good night.
Alright.
So yeah, you reach the store. There is a desk with a shopkeeper, and just all these armors, the half-plate plates are on like armor stands on display, and the description is like in a little plaque in front of the armor.
Yeah, not looking at them. I'm just here to sell, Gris. Sell. Because I cleared the last place out. Did it all that was it's all he had.
Yeah, so you just approach the shopkeeper.
Well, before I do that, cast a wee spell, Gris. A wee spell.
Distort value. What does it do?
It makes me distort the value of an item to make it seem better. Wait, hang on.
Okay.
I'm doing more for one foot on the side. Yeah, it's not one more foot on the side. It's a shield. Okay. Yeah, it's on arrow catching shield. I'm gonna try to sell this bad boy. So I go up to the desk and go, excuse me.
Ah, hello, miss. Welcome to the halls of Hilmer. How can we help you today?
I was just looking to sell this item. It was an inheritance from my father. He says it's a very powerful magic item. Put down the Arkesha shield.
Ah, I see. Magical, you say?
Well, that's what he told me before he died.
It'll take me a minute to identify this shield.
No problem.
Yeah. While you're waiting, please have a look at our displays. I'll identify this and let you know how much this is worth.
Oh, thank you.
And he gets like a little like device out. It's almost like a magical orb, like a crystal ball kind of thing, but way smaller that he can hold in his hand. And he scans it over the shield, like he's scrying it almost. This takes like a bit. Yes, this indeed has some magical properties. I believe we have encountered some of these in the past. They are worth about 6,000 gold pennies for one of these.
Oh, I thought it was worth more because of my value thing, but I'll take 6,000.
Yeah, is it the illusion? Is it a thing, like, do you put it on the shield?
Yeah. It has to be an object that's no more than 1 foot on its side. So like it can't be like more than 1 foot thick.
Okay.
I can't just like bring a big statue in. It just adds a illusionary flourish polish. It doubles its perceived value, but I'm not expecting you to go 12,000.
Yeah.
Not that much of a dick.
Okay. Yeah. He won't double it since he had a magical device to ascertain its value of magical items. He's got it closer to the price, but with your illusion on it, he'll give you 8,000 gold for it, 2,000 more than its value.
My eyes turn into dragons.
Yeah, these are all dragons indeed. That'll be we can give you 8,000 dragons for the shield.
Yeah, that sounds lovely. Thank you so much.
Will you be able to carry all
I have a
of
bag
that
of
money?
holding.
Ah, very handy magical item indeed.
My father was a powerful wizard.
I see. I was about to suggest to convert it to like the currencies we never use, but never mind if you have a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just put it all in here. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Do you have any other magical
Well, if
armors?
I don't want
or
to clear
anything
you
like
out of
that?
all your money, but I do. If you want to buy them.
Oh, what kind of items are we talking about? And he kind of like leads in, interested.
I have this ring of feather falling. I have let's see as I rummage around here. An executioner's hood from another world. Bag of magical beans. Magical sweets. A horn of blasting, but it's broken. Some Jabberwock scales. Rations. A real unicorn horn. A wooden hag eye. Magical scissors. Bunch of scrolls. Wine. More wine. I think that's more wine back there. That's a water skin.
No real armor or shields, from what I'm hearing.
Not
we
really,
mainly-
no.
We mainly deal in armor, as you can see, but there is a hidden store in Waterdeep that deals with the more rarer of items, curios, we can call them.
Oh, that'd be perfect. I'm looking to try and get... My friend recently got a belt that made him super strong. So, I'm hoping to get something similar.
I see. Now you might be able to find it there.
Should I add the 8,000 to my sheet, Chris?
Yeah, if
Dear God.
you keep the money.
I shall. Can't get the one on my main one that disappears, be a dick. I'll just put it in the bag of holding.
What did I miss? You doing some more shopping?
I have 8,000 gold.
Oh my god, what? How? What?
I sold the bag, I sold the shield, and then I distorted its value.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
so you're filthy rich now.
For now, until I buy a belt or something. And I'm
Oh,
getting
okay.
told about a magical secret shop for curios.
I'm listening in on this then.
Yeah.
Yes. For a anomaly fee of 500 dragons, I will tell you how to go to the to this shop.
How about a song instead?
I prefer money.
500, you say?
Yes.
Is he just bullshitting or is he legit?
In what way? If he knows about this secret shop, if he's like telling the truth?
Yeah, if he's telling the truth or if he's just trying to make a quick buck out of Snow.
He seems honest, but you can tell that this is pretty guarded information that he's not gonna give out freely. He needs a little bit of money for the information. But the information he seems to be sincere about it.
Well, you haven't heard my song yet. And I start playing a little song, Gris.
What song is this?
The song of detect thoughts.
Okay.
To try and read where it is from his mind.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. He did not succeed the wisdom save. So what
What's he
does
think,
that
Chris?
mean? I don't want to like read the whole block of text.
I read his surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts.
So if he's thinking about where it is.
Which he probably is considering it's in the conversation.
You
Yeah.
pick up that he is thinking about a shop called the Back Room, and it's a bit strange, but from his surface thoughts, you read that it is a shop that you cannot get to by normal means. It'll involve a portal of some kind.
Well, what do you think? Do you like the song?
Was a good song, but I prefer some dragons for the information.
Well, are you talking about the back rooms?
You are familiar? He like speaks on a much more hushed tone. You have heard
never
of
been.
the back room?
Yeah, I've been asking around town. But I don't know how to get there. If you're willing to knock down the price a little, I'll happily pay for that information.
It is a well-guarded secret, but some of the vendors in town know of ways of accessing the back room. I'll lower the price to... what did I even say originally? 500? I'll
Yeah.
lower the price to 300 gold coins.
Okay.
300
I'll do that.
dragons.
There you go. I'm taking it off my sheet. I'll give him 300. I give him one of the pouches from earlier.
Simple.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Wait until it becomes more... wait until it becomes later in the day, during the evening, and make your way to Buckle Alley. I'll inform my contact to keep an eye out for you. He will approach you. This will be a hooded figure, and they will be able to take you to the back room.
Okay. I think we went down Bucko Alley in order to get to the Hawkman statue, so I think I know where that is.
Ah, very good. And this is just for you, for your person. No plus one.
Oh. Only one person can go at a time?
Yes, we prepare to keep it as little known as possible, not spread it to too many people.
I mean, you do see that I'm not alone as I point to Pick, right?
Yo.
I did not spot your little friend there. Those of the magical Fey realm are of course also welcome.
Oh, great. Okay, well,
Just
looks like we're going on a magical adventure, Pick.
just keep this on the down low. Don't spread the word too much about the back room. The more people know about this, the less they'll be able to acquire rare items.
No problem. I'm terrible at keeping secrets. I'll see you later.
I hope you find what you're looking for, or if they, or that they are willing to take some of your magical items off you.
Thank you.
Well, if they're selling magical items, Snow, I'm hoping to find something stealthy. You know, something that might even make me invisible.
That would be good.
Sounds cool, don't it?
Yeah. I can go invisible.
Can you?
You've seen me go invisible.
Oh, yeah. It's like, is it a spell you have or a song, like?
Both. My songs are my spells.
Your magic is indeed an interesting one.
Yeah.
So, Sam is in the bar. You guys have discovered a secret backroom, kind of like black market shop kind of thing going on. That in the evening you can meet a contact and it'll take you there. What do you guys want to do now?
Does anyone want to go buy a weapon, or do you want to save that till later?
What are you gonna tell Nolen about the back room? Because he just stayed on the wagon, right, while you were in the shop?
Yes, I'm not inside the shop.
I'm gonna walk out and start asking, does anyone want to get a weapon?
Weapons? Yeah, sure. Who doesn't like a magical weapon?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what they have, but we can have a look at that shop over there. Oh, by the way, Nolan,
Yeah.
there's a secret magical shop that we're not supposed to tell anyone about. We have to go to Buckle Alley later to get to it, but you can't come because he says that he doesn't like you. You have to be magical.
That's quite rude.
Yeah, you have to be a magical fairy person.
Snow, you ever hear the term the walls have ears?
No?
The walls have ears?
Yeah.
Why would they build that in?
It's a figure of speech to mean you should be careful what you say because you never know who might be listening.
Why do you figure a speech?
I'm trying to figure out if that's Snow being innocent or you just messing with me.
It's no being innocent.
All
I'm
right.
messing with you.
Ah!
It can be both.
Fair enough. Ugh.
Yeah, you ride through the city. You arrive at a store at the address that you found in the book for where Cern's fine swords are. And the store is like a miniature castle.
Oh, okay. Are we going to play mini golf?
Not that small, like it's a building size, a shop size, but it's a tiny castle.
Yeah. Okay, well, not what I expected to see for a sword shop.
Yeah, they like to make their stores stand out.
You can probably get hundreds of thousands for Snicker Snack.
I'll stay with the
So,
cart if you both want to go in.
I'm just saying.
He's a magical sword that can talk.
I have a magical crossbow that can talk. As I show you a wrist crossbow and it goes, you have very nice eyes.
Are these the ones that compliment you?
Yes. I turned it into a wrist crossbow. It's been on my wrist.
What was it again with the compliments? Like if you compliment it back, it stops complimenting you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts telling you about how awesome Snicker Snack is. Not as good as Snicker Snack.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you reach this shop. Pick, you're gonna stay with the wagon this time, and Nolen and Snow, you guys are going in.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shop is nicely decorated on the inside. Many weapons on display, all behind display cabinets, tucked away. There is a counter with a shopkeeper at the counter. As you walk in, like little ping-ling bells that hang above the door like wrinkle. The shopkeeper immediately is like, "Ah, welcome to Cern's fine swords. You're looking for something to protect yourself with, or to slay monsters with? You find yourself at the right spot.
Great.
We have nothing but
Where
the
are
best.
your magical weapons?
We have nothing but the best swords of the Tyrian craftsmanship."
I don't know what that is.
No clue either. You got magical weapons, right?
We have a few.
Can you show us?
Yeah, so they have all normal, martial, and simple weapons for sale, and the special weapons they have for sale is a dagger of venom, a great sword of sharpness, a dagger of warning, a rapier of life stealing, a hand axe of lightning, and a short sword. The sword is just a short sword.
It can be anywhere from 5 gold to 4,000 gold.
Yeah. Depending on how finely crafted it is.
Pick might like the dagger, but
Might.
might. You got any magical mace?
Sorry, this is all we currently have on offer.
I'm gonna be honest, no. I can't afford any of this, and I don't want to buy any of this.
Okay. You have anything you want to sell, weapon-wise?
The flail that produces compliments.
Yeah. You can sell that. What's the base price of a flail?
You put the price for it 20, I think. So I'm not sure if that's the one you put because it's magical or...
Yeah, normal flail is 10 golds. So I think I made it 20 for the compliment one. Just doubled it. Because it's fine.
Just like fine wine.
Ah, a flail. We can take that off your hands. Is there anything special about this flail?
Yeah, and I'll wave around and let it compliment me.
What compliment does it give you?
I don't know, I'm not the weapon. What a nice swing there.
Nice. I don't know, I'm not a weapon.
What would the weapon compliment its user for?
Yeah, welcome to my world every time you whip these things out. He's like, it speaks. Is it a sentient weapon?
Maybe. I'm
Very
not sure if it's
convincing.
considered sentient. I'm not sure if it's considered sentient. It talks.
I see. I'll give you 40 gold for this.
Deal.
He takes the flail and he gives you 40 gold. 40 dragons.
We just delete it.
So, how does the hand axe work? Does it become a hand axe after it hits the person? I just see it says becomes lightning bolt when thrown.
I do believe it reverts back to its original form after it has hit the target that you've thrown it at.
What if the target picks it up and throws it back?
That's a good.
I think it goes back to your hands now. You want to sell anything, Snow, or buy anything?
I'm looking at the hand axe of lightning. I'm asking questions right now. Hang on. I want to know what happens if someone throws it back. Does it come back to my hand? How does this work?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. When you throw the hand axe of lightning, you have to speak the command word to make it turn into a bolt of lightning.
I see. Okay. I'll have the hand axe and the rapier, please. Can I sort of bulk buy discount?
Oh. You want both the hand axe and the rapier?
Yes, please.
2,500 gold.
Okie dokie. Any bulk buy sort of deal going on? Buy two, get some off?
No, these are unique items.
Okay. That's 6,000. That'd be 5,942. Okay, 5,942. I think that's right. 2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'll have them.
How much gold do you have?
Near 9,000. Well, not anymore. Why?
I was just wondering how you could afford this.
I've still got lots of stuff to sell that's worth thousands.
Yeah, I figured. It must have been like when you sold the magical items back in the.
No, I literally did it. I got 6,000 something, 8,000 gold just a second ago.
Ah, right, in the shield.
Yeah. I'm the shield hero.
The shield hero.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Right,
fight a turtle and
when are you gonna
boring.
fight the CGI turtle? Yeah.
Yeah, go fight big turtle. Let's go fight big turtle. I'll be a fun arc.
Alright.
I like turtles.
Turtle.
Is that all, Snow?
Yeah, I think for now. I might come back. See what they have on store at the end of the week.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sort of tempted to sell the Flameberg. Or Flame Tongue. As cool as it is, it's it's two-handed.
Mm,
But I can
That's
also
your
use it
weapon.
one-handed.
no, it's your weapon. I'm not gonna stop you.
I could use it one-handed, I guess.
It is a long sword, so you can use it one-handed or two-handed.
Yeah. I'll keep it for now. Is the guess there's not an item for the hand axe?
No, but I'm quickly creating one.
Oh, okay.
So, while I'm doing that, what's next?
Oh, wait. Shit, Chris.
I
I
need to
sometimes
shoot.
forget. No, I can't use it. I'm not proficient in the weapon. Shit. Never
The
mind.
rapier and the axe.
Yeah, I can't use the axe.
Yeah. You can
Well,
use
actually, can
weapons
I?
without
Is it-
proficiency, but you won't get your proficiency bonus.
Is hand axe a proficiency or is like other simple weapons?
Hand axe is a simple melee.
Oh, okay, I'm alright then.
What about the rapier, though?
Yeah, rapier's like one of the main things like bards typically use. That and short swords, long swords. I pick up a dual wielding feat or something. That might be fun.
Think if nobody else has any other destination, we'll be going to the Glassblower Guild to sell the fancy stuff that we got. The non-magical ones. Yeah, it's Glassblower and I think Spectacle Makers or something like that.
Oh.
Okay.
Sell our fancy stuff.
I see.
You know, the ornaments that we stole from the hags.
I dropped it accidentally on the party token, and the party token has a hand axe of lightning now. I was like, oh, I can just drag it directly onto the tokens. There we go. There are your
Thank
two
you.
weapons.
Aye. Oh, it needs attunement. Fuck.
Yeah,
most
these
magical
weapons.
things do.
Yeah, but
The hand axe of lightning doesn't. Okay.
Nah,
Oh, the
it just
hand axe doesn't.
speak the command word and it does its thing.
Is it a
But doesn't
light
that mean the
weapon?
enemies can also speak the command word and activate it on
If
us?
they know it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, hand axe technically counts as a melee weapon to hit with it, but you can like throw them.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, you can throw everything, but it has the thrown quality.
And anyone can dual wield, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just get negatives for using offhand.
Yeah, rapier in one hand, a hand axe of lightning in the other that I could throw. That might be cool. This rapier's a finesse, so I think you can do that. Yeah.
Carrying us to the Glassblowers Guild.
Yeah, let him go to the glass board before he cries.
Well, we should wait for the Glassblower's Guild, right? Because Conna is a glassblower. He probably wants to do some stuff there.
I wanna sell my share, Chris.
What do you
Those
want to
are the
sell
magical
at the
places.
glass blowers?
I think it was the hourglass that I got. Yeah, ornate hourglass and the 3 hourglasses that I just got from the castle. There's this.
I think the glass blower is going to buy yarn.
Yeah. Just to make this a bit like save on time, anything that you want to sell other than your magical items for the secret back room shop, you can just find places in the city to sell them to for its like default price. And if you want to haggle for them, that's your choice. But anything you want to get rid of, you can
haggle.
sell for its default price.
I want to haggle. These are from the fair realm.
What a haggle.
These are from the fair realm. They should be like quite more expensive.
Okay.
I'm going to sell a dagger. 2 gold. Wow.
How are you gonna haggle for them? Are you gonna try to
I got
persuade
pick
the
as a proof.
shopkeepers? Oh.
I got pick as proof.
Look, this is a ferry. That means these things are worth more money.
It's on the cart.
For now. Yeah, persuasion
grab
by, using pick as like something to help.
Okay.
Got pick
Are
in
you
an
using
hourglass.
Are you using the help action pick to give Nolen advantage on his persuasion checks?
No.
Alright.
I mean, he like pretends to be an ornament, just goes stiff.
An 18? Oh, it's not bad. And a spool of barbed golden yarn. They will give you, for all of it together, 300 dragons.
300 dragons.
Yeah, 300 gold.
The
Well, this is what they
hourglass.
meant by Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and shopping.
Yeah, sure. 300, right?
Yeah. If you're selling them, don't forget to delete the stuff from your inventory.
Let me just. 1,000.
Can you try some? One of the items, if you haven't deleted them yet, can you like drag it off your sheet and onto the map? Like close to the
From
token
the
or something.
sheet onto the map. Hold on. Let me just
Yeah.
move
Can
the
you
camera.
guys do that as the players? Just drop stuff on the floor? I'm just curious.
Create a new pile.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Does that like remove it from your inventory or does it make a double?
Yes, it does. It removes it.
Okay. Cool.
Just gonna check a moment to make sure nothing else left to sell.
Pick, do you want to sell anything while you are in Waterdeep?
Not at the moment.
Okay. And Sam,
The gemstones.
I know some of you are carrying gems and stuff. Sam, do you want to sell anything while you are in
I've
Waterdeep?
sold everything already in the other town.
Oh yeah, for your belt.
How much was the bill?
A lot.
I had a discount and it was 17 grand. On the discount.
My god.
That's an expensive belt.
And how
And
much
it
does
was-
it make your strength?
27.
Yeah, it's worth it. I mean, 27 strength. It's +8.
Also got a trident thrown in there as well. A trident of fist command.
There is the music box, but it doesn't have a price on it.
Yeah, put the stuff you want to sell, gems and music boxes, stuff like that, drop it on the map. You can all like put it in one item pile, I think. Makes it easier for me to see like the prices and stuff. Otherwise I have to go like dig through your inventory.
The
you
music
please.
box doesn't have a price.
I know, some items are like just from the module and didn't come with a price. I just think of a price up in my brain. Like your Hourglass of the Motherhood didn't have a price either. I put it all like 10 gold.
10 gold for the music box.
No, for the Hourglass earlier. I don't know what I'm gonna put for the music box yet.
Alright, the gemstones. Where are they? You said there's no diamonds with these like gemstones, right?
No, no diamonds.
I have stuff, but I was going to sell it at the market later.
You have asked a couple of times for diamonds. Do you need them as a spell thing? Like
Or Vivify.
okay.
That's
A
I think
material?
only. Yeah, I think that's the only spells I use diamond that I have at the moment. Maybe Glyph of Warden? Oh yeah, Glyph of Warden as well, but I'm not using that.
Great.
Yeah.
Should I save the Jabberwock eyes for the market, like the secret market, or should I sell them now?
That's your choice. I'm gonna leave that up to you.
I'm going to save it for the market. Just do it all in one go.
I want to save like 100 gold worth of the gemstones for another spell, so I won't be like selling all the gemstones now.
Okay. Is it like one item with a bunch of gemstones in the item?
Yeah. It's just one item named like Saddleback containing gemstones. I don't think like it has anything inside it.
Okay.
I've got 3 costume clothes. I should really like come up with what they are.
Yeah, so you can dress up.
And a disguise kit too, so not like I'd be limited. One of them should be terrible. Like a cardboard cutout of a tree or something. Oh, I'm totally doing that. Like a shitty play version.
But it works if you get a high enough roll.
Exactly. Which would be, yeah, cardboard tree cutout. Pretty good. What else would be funny? Noble's outfit could be useful.
Grease.
Yeah.
I want to buy like 2 platinum rings worth 50 gold each.
You want to buy
Yes,
or sell?
and my buy.
Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely find 2 platinum rings in this town. In this city,
Nice.
rather.
I'm not sure if that's an item.
Platinum. Why specifically a platinum ring?
That's what the spell specifies.
Okay.
Let me just check it again.
Oh, there is one that, like, I don't know what you're looking at, but I remember a platinum ring is a component for like stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pair of platinum rings worth at least 50 gold each, which the target must wear for the duration.
Okay.
And the person you're trying to, like, ward.
Yeah.
You can't do other things without fingers. Like a horse.
Yes.
I just stand here watching you buy all this stuff go and just think, man, it really sucks to be any other magic user other than a bard, doesn't it? Just know my dad had to buy like books and scrolls and, and just
Well, I must
I'm
imagine
just down there
the
just going-
spellcaster is happy.
I went to bed last night, woke up and came up with an idea for a song. Now I can cast fireballs.
Hold on, when did the boots require attunement?
Always.
No, the ones that I had. Some.
The ones
I don't
you
remember
stole, they've always needed attunement. You didn't attune to them? Should have been jumping.
I'm pretty sure it didn't require attunement when I got it.
Boots of like off with the wings.
Striding.
Magic items, so they should require attunement. You had like flying from being like the chosen one of the carnival and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's long expired now.
I mean, I still got the charm, so. Hey, I'm gonna need 2 gris.
Yeah. I'll put them on your sheet. That drop 2 of them on your sheet.
1, but I can increase the quantity, so you know.
Yeah.
And my gold keeps going down.
Yeah. Make sure to take the money down when you're buying stuff.
Chris, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go on my sheet? And the gold that's on my main sheet, not the one in my bag and holding, can you get rid of that 142 gold and 9 silver? No matter what I do, it keeps coming back. Thank you.
Is it gone now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Well, 9 silver still there. Get rid of that too. Or Electrum, actually, or whatever the fuck I've actually put it as. Whoops. Have I done that in the thing too? No, I haven't.
Yeah. You gotta like hit enter in the box when you like edit the thing and then the box flashes red. I think that like confirms.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Nothing was happening. Maybe I think because I didn't edit sheet. I don't know.
Yeah. It's weird like that.
It is what it is.
You guys shopping? Sam has a job for you guys back at the tavern.
Yeah, we need to go pick up Sam and then, well, we need to go drop off Noel and then I need to go to a super like seedy alleyway meeting.
I did the city like step by step to give you an idea of this is a big city. There are many places, but for intents and purposes, now that you've traveled a bit, if you wanna at any point sell or buy anything, you can pretty much find it in this city or look for it in the city at least. Especially when your stuff on your inventory, if you're selling anything, you can just take it for the base price or try to haggle for it. You don't have to go to like you go to this individual store and stuff like that.
Sounds good.
But yeah, many guilds, many stores. If you want to know like anything specific, we can still do that. But the grand scheme of things, big city, you can get rid of stuff, and all the basic D&D items you can buy here. Magical stuff is obviously rarer that you need to actually like look for, like that backroom shop. But they're not gonna have everything here.
Yeah.
There is.
You said that gemstones are rare, right? So would they sell like diamonds at a higher price?
They sell diamonds here in the city, and it will cost you 5,000 gold, 5,000 dragons for a diamond.
Wow. Okay, I just need 300. Holy.
You need 300 diamonds or 300 worth of diamonds.
Diamonds worth 300.
Oh, okay. On D&D Beyond, the price for a diamond is 5,000 gold, apparently. I had to like look it up, I didn't know.
Wouldn't there be like smaller diamonds they sell for cheap?
You can absolutely buy a 300 worth diamond in here. I'm sure there are many different qualities of diamonds and stuff like in real life, cheaper and more expensive ones.
Look up on the Stack Exchange for D&D 5e. For reference, a 500 gold piece diamond is about 10 carat, a D color, round cut, and internally flawless. So I guess you can get like smaller ones.
Yeah, for sure.
Instead of like buying it with gold, can I just exchange it with one of the gemstones that I have? Or a
Sure.
couple of
No.
cents?
Yeah.
For God's sake, why are we doing this here? We could just go to Gem Street. It's down here.
The 8 gems in total are worth 500, so each gem would be 26.5 gold. So
Sure.
but if they are rare, would the like price be more?
They are rarity rare.
When we asked like
Oh,
one of
okay.
the people in the village, like they told us, oh, you should sell those gems at Waterdeep.
Oh, yeah,
Because
because
they
there's less
need them.
gems, more nobles, that sort of thing, yeah.
Mm.
That's right. That's why you held on to them.
Yeah, you'll get like a little bit more for it.
How much like would gemstones I need to give for a 300 gold diamond?
Where are the
Math,
gemstones
math.
in your inventory?
Math, am I right?
Yeah.
They're in the loot, like all the way down.
Okay. I asked to drop them on the map, but I guess you didn't hear me.
But I'm not like exchanging all of them. Because I'm pretty sure if I like drop it,
Okay, but it's easier. You
Yeah,
can take them back. It's just easier for me to look at.
yeah, but it's nothing. It's just it says 500. It's not like a bag that contains different gems, each with different prices.
Yeah, but some things I give like a description to that the players can see and stuff.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reveal buttons.
I really don't see it in your loot section. Am I fucking blind?
I'll drop it.
Everything is
Create a new
hot.
file.
A silk bag containing gemstones. 8 gemstones. So you're not selling all 8? You wanna like sell some of them individually?
Yeah.
I'll say they'll give you like 100 gold for one.
So I can exchange 3 for the diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, cool.
Take this back and edit it.
Yay.
Now I cannot find it in my inventory. It's because it's in the party.
Oh. Okay, let me drag that over. Do you have it now? Silk bag, yeah.
Yes. I'll just change it to 5.
I see you picked it up as the party. You have to have your token down there. I get it.
We truly live in a society. Is diamond an item? No.
It doesn't look like there's an item for diamond built in the game. Most spell materials don't actually have an item, because like as the rules it's just kinda, if you have the money to like get the material, you have the material. Like if it's like diamonds worth of 300 gold, that pretty much just means you have to pay 300 gold and you can do the spell. You have like the material for the spell.
I guess I'll just make the item then if it would be loot. Or it will be considered consumable since it's for a spell.
Do you use up the diamond? I am. Spellcasting, I'm not too crazy familiar with in D&D.
It does consume it.
What?
It does consume it.
Oh, Revivify?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it consumes the item.
Yeah.
Most of them, you can just keep reusing the item, but like, pretty sure specifically.
If you get like
gotta fucking use it.
for certain magic classes, if you get like a spell focus, you can get around using materials and stuff like that as well.
Oh.
Yeah, but the ones that don't require money.
Because the money ones are the good ones.
You tell me I can't unlimitedly revivify everyone, Chris.
No. People would never die.
No, they will still die of old age.
Okay.
The spell does not make you immortal.
Can you bring somebody back when they died of old age?
No. If they die naturally, I think it specifies the spell. Naturally, if they lose a head or something like that, they don't come back.
Okay, cool.
I don't think you can just naturally lose a head.
Naturally, all just losing a vital part of your body.
What if you sew it back on?
No.
What do you know?
Yeah, the spell cannot return a creature that died of old age.
So has everyone sold and or bought things that they were interested in?
Well, for now.
For
For
now,
now.
there's gonna be more shopping sessions.
Gotta go to the
Yeah.
market.
So now that you've explored a bit, the named shops in the town is the Halls of Hilber, where you've been, the armor shop. There is a shop called Adventurers Welcome, which is a potion shop. That is the back room, which you have to go to in the evening. And there is a place called the Mage Hall, where they sell spell scrolls.
Chris, let's go to the potion shop.
There is Seorn's Fine Swords and Sarada's Triumphant Arms. And that's all the item shops, pretty much, the named ones. There is like a shipwright, where you can buy ships. There is the lute and harps, where you can buy musical instruments. There is the Old Monster shop, where you can buy monster-related things. And the Tireless Turning Wheel, where you can... it's a curio shop, where they have like little bits and pieces.
Should we head to Sam, see if he has murdered anyone?
Yeah, see if he's killed someone.
Well, he is currently AFK. He said be right back. So I don't know
Okay.
what he's gonna be up to.
Do they have a limited stock in the potion shop, or is it just any potion?
The potion shop has a very specific set of potions. It's
Oh, what
these
do they got?
ones. Now, for a limited time, offering a special deal on a big purchase. Buying 1,000 gold worth of items and get 100 gold off. Buy 2,000 gold worth and get 300 gold off.
Oh. I will have 1,000 gold's worth of healing potions.
Well, what kind of healing potion? Because they come in various sizes.
1,000 gold's worth. Give me a mix.
Like a greater healing potion or just a normal one?
Like a mix of both. That's what I keep saying. To 1,000 gold's worth. It's not good. It doesn't add up to 1,000 gold unless you mix them up.
Yeah.
Whatever they
So
want to
there's-
give me, so I can
There's
get the
potion
deal.
of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of superior healing, and potion of supreme healing.
I think it's just the 50 gold and 150 gold ones.
Yeah, the
And you want
supreme
for,
healing is 1,350.
yeah, you want it for 1,000 gold worth?
1,000 gold's worth of healing potions, please. So I can get the 100 gold off.
Okay.
So you need 100 gold. That's a fucking bargain.
That's how they get you, Snow.
Well, I'm the one that's gonna live and you're gonna die. I need these. Have you seen the way Sam looks at me?
So that would be 6 potions of greater healing and 2 potions of healing. That comes to 1,000, I believe.
900 gold then. Because of the auction, or deal, sorry.
Yeah.
Nice. Hang on, give me 1 second. Are you gonna make these items or should I just drag them on?
I can put them down on the map or slap them in the party screen inventory, and then you can take them from there, I guess.
Yeah, put it in the party inventory.
So 2 of these boys.
Just take my 900 gold off. Or forget.
And 6
Oh,
of
shit.
greater healing. They're in the party's inventory. You should be able to drag over to your inventory.
Sweet, at 5,900, so just take that. Shoot. Shoot. Get my bag of holding. Get. I cannot.
Maybe because they're like consumables, they're like a thing to use instead of like just
Yeah.
an item.
I'll just drag him from the main thing. Let's see what goes.
Yeah, they don't weigh a lot. So.
Did I freeze?
Did you grab him yet?
No, it's not letting me put on my sheet. Maybe if I do the edit button. Huh. Nope, it's not going on consumables.
Okay.
Something's going in there. I'll refresh.
It's in the party sheet.
Yeah.
I know it's in the party sheet, but it's not going onto my sheet when I try to drag it on. When I try to take it from the SRD normal contents, it's not going on either, so I think maybe I lagged out or something.
Let me try.
That could maybe explain why I couldn't edit my fucking money as well.
I can't put them on your sheet either.
I can put them on my own sheet. If I put them on my sheet and trade it to you, maybe?
Let me see, I just reloaded. SRD. Items. Greater healing. Nope, I can't put anything on my sheet. That's weird. Trade quest is no longer valid, it says when I try to accept a trade.
Hmm. That's not supposed to happen.
No. That's specifically just the potions. Anything else I can like put on your sheet. Strange.
What that's doing. I can put them in my backpack.
Yeah, they go on Nolen's sheet.
Okay, they're going into my bag of holding now. Now there's 35 of them, so I think all the other ones
Oh.
are just caught up. I
Okay.
delete that 35. There's 6, 35, 1. So that must have been you trying to put the 6s on.
Yeah.
Okay, did you put... so, how many potions of healing was it?
6 greater and 2 healing.
2 healing. Just changed. I've got healing, so I'll just change them. God damn it, I've got a lot. Alright.
Okay, with Sam
Alright,
back.
I am stocked up with 11 healing potions and 6 greater. I think we're not going to die, boys.
We ain't dying today.
With Sam back, you also make your way to the yawning portal to go and pick up Sam. Do you go inside of the yawning portal?
Yeah. I'm just going to yell from the outside. Sure!
Yeah, but I meant like, do you all go inside or are you sending one person in to go and get Sam?
Let's go to Nosy. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you go inside the yawning portal. I'll bring the picture up again, just because I can. You see this big 3-story tavern/inn where many people are drinking, enjoying their time, with a big yawning portal in the middle of the tavern. You see Sam sitting by a fireplace, talking to a man, enjoying some drink.
Do we see any
Captain
corpses?
Sam.
No, nobody has rumbled. Nobody's fighting.
Okay, good.
For now, Chris.
You see what Shem's doing?
How far would I have got through my story? The events.
It's up to you. What are you telling him now?
Well, I would tell them about me being young and growing up with plastic orcs, giants.
Yeah.
Then told them about the adventures of the Freyland, or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Told them about the head thing.
The
So I told him about
yes.
everything.
Okay, cool. He's very interested, like writing along in a book. Oh yes, many fine adventures.
Yeah, we've seen a god.
A god?
Yeah.
Which god is that?
I do not remember her name. Let me think.
It was Sebulba.
I do a history to try and remember the name.
Sabolba.
Can I do a history?
Yeah.
Okay. A 12.
A 12. Yeah. Zybilna, an archfey.
Zalbilna.
Oh, I see. And where was this?
In the Freyland. Where's the walls?
Ah, you've traveled different realms. Not many are capable of doing so. What was your means of traveling?
Pounds.
A festival. Not a festival. I can't remember what it's called.
Carnival.
Carnival, yeah. I couldn't remember it in real life. That I couldn't remember the flipping. We went to a carnival.
A carnival, I see. Very well. Yeah, everybody, you see Sam talking to this person. Sam, you see the others like walk into this crowded tavern.
I'll wait until they spot me and then I'll wave over.
Guess what I head over to?
You found a job?
I think so.
Hey, nice. Also, why are people dropping down the hole?
And I go on adventures. They're going dungeon
Adventures?
crawling.
There's a dungeon under this pub.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to build a pub above a dungeon.
There's a portal that takes you to dungeons.
How
And
you
look
gonna
over
find your way
there.
out?
It's Matthew Mercer.
Who's Matthew Martin?
Matthew
He's a
Mercer?
famous
Who's that?
storyteller.
Never heard of him.
No.
Greetings, everyone. I am Volo. You might.
The fuck are you? We were talking about Volo.
Quite rude to laugh at his name, Snow.
No, I'm laughing at the fact that he just came in and just like, yeah, it's me, Volo. It's like,
He's sitting outside of me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who you were
It's
talking to. I was listening.
I'm Volotemp Gadarm, chronicler, wizard, and celebrity at your service. You must be the companions of this gentleman here, of Sam.
Yes.
I hold out an ink and quill and book and go, can you sign this?
Yes, of course. And he like puts a little scribble down.
Hmm.
I'm gonna whisper to
Must be
Snow.
very
You know
helpful. Thank
him?
you. Was it?
I was gonna whisper to you, like, you know him?
He's the book guy. See? I point to the front of the book where it says his name that he just said.
Ah,
Now it's worth more money.
good thinking, Snow.
Yeah. This book's been very useful. Thank you very much.
My guide to the city of Waterdeep. I'm glad that it has been of help.
So what are you doing talking to Sam?
Well, I offered him a job, but he wasn't sure if he wanted to take it or not. He was waiting for his companions to arrive.
Oh, what is it?
Job to help find his friend.
Yes, I've got a friend that has gone missing. Might be involved with a little bit of a gang war between two prominent gangs in Waterdeep.
Oh, my father said not to get involved with anything to do with the gangs of Waterdeep.
That is good advice.
Well, I hope you find companions to help you with this.
It might be some good rewards.
But my dad said not to.
Could you open that the fob up again? Because I pressed something on my keyboard and it closed it down.
Yes. Yawning portal. Whoop. Show to players.
I'm guessing someone's not actually getting eaten at table like in number 80, right?
No.
I'm at Mercer's just ignoring them.
Yeah. It's just casual monsters hanging out there in the corner.
So,
Hold on, you asked to help you find your friend. Is he like lost or something?
Let's
Missing?
see. Who is number 80? Number 80 is
Down the bottom
Narol Xibrindas. Probably a reference to something, but I don't know all the things that are in here. Yes, my friend for the job. You're interested?
Wizard told us no.
He did.
I offered your friend here. I told him the reward for the mission. If you agree to track my friend down, I can offer you 10 dragoons apiece now, and I can give you each 10 times that when you find my friend.
110. I don't know. I just made nearly 10,000 just a few minutes ago. Not sure if it's worth getting involved in something illegal.
what? You made 10,000?
Yeah, I've spent half of it already, but yeah.
Ah.
So my father was a wizard. They probably had a lot of magical items.
It was a shield.
So,
Yeah.
you want
and
us
you,
to...
let me all buy you a drink, and you get a pint of Shadow Dark Ale, and they put on a plate of Quipper and chips.
Okay.
Have a seat. Join me.
Alright, I'll take a seat. I've got a meeting to go to soon, but I can stay for a while.
You got a meeting?
Yeah, remember that the secret place that I'm not supposed to tell anyone?
Oh, the secret place that we're talking about right now in front of everyone?
I haven't said where that it's in the alleyway. Shit.
What anyway?
Zip the lip.
I'm not supposed to say.
You're not
Well-
getting involved with any gangs, are you? So
No, my dad told me not to.
Sounds like an alleyway full of gangs.
You would be the expert.
Well,
I'll be the killer.
so yes, I was, my friend Floon Blackbar is the one that has gone missing. I was hit by a writer's block. I just couldn't come up with anything. So I decided to meet my friend at the Skewered Dragon, a different inn in this town, 2 nights ago. We drank, we gambled for a few hours, and that's the last I saw of my friend.
Have you been back to the inn?
I went over there to inquire if they saw anything, but they were not being helpful.
Okay.
and in which location is this gang war happening?
I am not 100% sure, but I believe my friend might somehow be involved with some gang violence between the Zentarim and the Xanatar guilds.
Oh, no. No, that's specifically the one my father told me not to get involved in.
No, what and what?
Senator. No.
The Zentarim and Xanatar guild. And as he says this, like a group stands up and is like, Zentarim is the best guild! And you see like another group standing up, no, Xanatar is the one that rules! And they are immediately at each other's throat, like it's turning into a bar brawl quite rapidly.
Barkeep, are we allowed to fight in here?
Bail!
The barkeep has like ducked behind his bar. there's too much commotion going on. You do not know what he responds.
I pick up my ale and say, well, it was lovely to meet you, Volo, but I have a meeting to get to. I start heading towards the door.
I follow suit because I don't want
Do
anything.
you need anyone
to
else to
these
join
idiots.
you, Snow?
No, sorry.
I'll follow
I have a
Snow.
meeting.
Maybe
Yeah,
try
we
and
still
calm
need to
this
choose an
place
end.
down, considering we accidentally
What?
called it.
So many people talk. What do you say, Snow?
It's a private meeting. I can't take you with me, Nolen.
Yeah, but we need
friends,
to agree
please,
on a place to stay in. then.
As you
Okay.
can see, I'm not much of a fighter. Could you escort me out of here in safety?
Sure.
But,
Okay, at least do that, sure.
but ain't these two people that you think it took your guy? Yeah?
I don't know who took my my friend.
Why don't we interrogate them?
Well, this might just
Interrogate who he
be
doesn't know.
this might just be people of these gangs. I don't know if they have anything to do with this. These gangs are quite big.
I'm gonna walk up to one of them.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah. So you guys are leaving. Volo is like hunkered down behind you guys, like, oh, get me out of here. Like you reach the door without incident. Sam, you walk over to one of them. One of who? Like which of the two gangs?
The first one that's shouted.
Okay,
Wait,
you walk
from
up to this 7-foot tall half-orc that has a shaved head covered with an eye-shaped tattoo. He has
He's
four
number
other.
22.
He has 4 humans that like stand beside him.
Okay. Have you took someone's friend?
She looks over the half-orc and she like cracks her knuckles. And she lets out like a roar, and she just flies at like a guy from the other gang, and they start like brawling. She just completely ignores you.
Take your bet, Sue thinks Aidan's gonna die here as well.
Yeah. Before you can see if blood is drawn, a crowd of spectators clusters around the brawl. What do?
I'm gonna go and try and split them up.
Oh, he's gonna die for sure.
Okay, how?
I'm going to
Yeah,
walk
knock 'em
up to them. I'm going to rage
Okay.
and punch both of them in the head. Now stop it, you two.
Great, you just made enemies. Have fun with that.
Stop it. Yeah, roll me a punch, I guess. Roll me 2 punches.
That's 1. That's 2.
Yeah. You throw some punches, you get some hits in, you say stop it, you two, the commotion, it's too loud, it's too much, they like, you just get sucked into the melee brawl, you are part of it now, you're fighting people are fighting all around you, a crowd is gathered around it like cheering it on, chairs are getting smashed on people, you have no idea who's with which gang, you're just punching wildly, not even, like, you don't know who's with which gang, you're just punching all of them, I assume.
Yeah, if
you're-
I'm in the combat, I'm fucking knocking them all out. I'm going to try and knock them all out.
You're full on in the brawl now. In the bar brawl. While Sam is just fighting away in a puff of smoke where you see like fists and legs come flying out. You guys are making your way to the entrance/exit of the yawning portal. Make your way outside. Volo like dusts himself off. Ah, thank you. It was getting quite rowdy in there.
That's what
Yeah.
you seem to be.
I hope you can see why we can't get involved in this gang war.
Yeah, my dad wouldn't be happy if I did anything illegal.
Well, I don't want anything to do with the gangs either. I just want to locate my friend.
Have you tried asking the guards?
Of course, I have tried, but I find adventurers tend to be more capable in these situations. I've had many experience in the past with capable groups of adventurers that I've wrote many stories about.
I thought you were just a guide.
Oh no, I'm a well-versed storyteller. I'm quite famous.
Oh, I lived a pretty sheltered upbringing. But, Yeah, I'm very sorry, Mr. Volo, but if we see your friend, we'll help you, but we're not going to actively get involved with these Xanthar people. At least I'm not. If the guys want to help you out, I have no problem with it.
I don't want to get half the city against me, so I'm sorry, but no.
It was nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Okay, bye. I'm going to the alleyway. He's the guy from the Baldur's Gate games.
He's from many
We'll
things.
just find an inn to stay in.
Can we talk about the absolute piss poor choice of whoever drew this bar scene of the guy that's number 33 to make his fucking armor the same color as the background?
Maybe that's what he was
Yeah.
going for. Where is 33? Oh, I see.
Not according to those eyes. He's like, that's such a bad choice. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's like when a weatherman was wearing a green tie.
So you're just gonna kill some time until it becomes evening and then make your way to the alley?
Yeah.
We
Nice
need to
dinner
choose an
somewhere.
inn to stay in, and then Snow can go wherever she wants.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should pick an inn.
Yes, we'll ask around for like inns.
There are many.
Closest to wherever Snow like needs to go.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming you're gonna walk there, not take the cart.
No, I'm not taking the card. I got a bag holding, so I'm alright.
Okay, so you want an inn
Somewhere in the castle
castle ward.
Yeah. Is there one near the great drunkard statue?
Maybe. So you want like an inn specifically where you can like sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also like to put the carriage.
Oh, yeah. Arc. That'd be good.
Yeah. There is the Pampered Traveler in the castle ward. A nice, well-known inn.
Yeah, like if we're still outside like the tavern, we probably should yell that to Sam.
You want to tell him? I'm gonna go back in there. Not risking it.
You know, I'll tell him later.
Fuck him.
I got away, but
We did not want any part of this, and he did it anyway, so it's not our fault.
Yeah, so do you want to go to the Pampered Traveler?
Ah,
yes.
Okay, cool.
Into the alley, or is that next session?
We can do the alley. The Pampered Traveler is over there, on that, like, corner.
I got shit as hell. That'd be good. Way to end it rather than boring.
And I got shit to browse.
We gotta go to the alleyway. Oh.
This is a very nice inn, a pampered inn. This will be 4 gold pennies per day for inn stay.
For a day?
Yes.
For they. My God.
Hey!
Wait, no. Chris,
What is
Yeah.
by popular demand. Ah, shit, I accidentally did it again. I really gotta stop putting my fucking name up near where the change scenes. I get free room and board if I play.
Oh, you want to play for your room and board?
Yes.
Okay, it's
By
just for
popular
yourself.
demand. Yeah, I think it's just for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says you. It doesn't say for your party.
Welcome, travelers. Welcome
Doesn't
to the
say
Pampered
what?
Traveler. You're looking for a place to stay for the night? We have very aristocratic designed rooms.
I sure hope so for paying 4 gold for this.
Yes, they are very lavish. This will be private rooms, of course. Miss, I see you are a bard by profession from your musical instruments that you carry.
Yes, ma'am.
We do provide the service of bards to play for their lodging.
Oh, wonderful.
All we ask is that you perform once a day.
I'll play right now. Gotta kill time until I go to the meeting anyway. So
Very good. And for
pull
the
up my
others,
sewer rat wondrous.
it's it is 4 gold pennies to stay the night. 4 gold per day.
Mhm.
We offer
4 gold.
meals. We offer a daily meal for an extra 2 gold pennies. An extra 2 dragons.
Oh, so the meal is not included in the 4 gold. Okay.
No, it's just a room.
Mine's included in my song. See, being a bard is better than every other class. Free food and drink for life, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not paying 2 gold extra. I got rations. I might as well. Eat
I
them.
got nuts and berries. It's fine.
This goes to the cheap restaurant across the street from the hotel.
I don't suppose you have any small-sized rooms.
Got a cupboard.
No, we only do private rooms for 1 to 2 people.
You can stay at
They're
mine.
all they're all the same size.
That be alright, Snow?
Yeah, it's not like you take up much space.
True.
You all just stay in Snow's room.
No.
1 to 2, so I've already backed on Snow's.
So yeah, Nolan, are you gonna sign in and stay here?
Yeah, already paid.
Okay, thank you. Your room will be made ready for the night. Are you going out for the day? It is getting quite cold out.
I have to head out in an errand, but I'll be back after my performance.
Yes, because I need to tell Sam, and I also forgot to buy one thing.
Very well. Everything, your rooms shall be prepared by tonight.
Right.
Before Snow leaves.
Well, I gotta stay for a while and do a performance, but yeah.
Yeah. How long do you think your meeting is gonna take?
Maybe 2 hours, maybe longer. Not sure where it's how long it'll go on for.
Yeah, just in case it starts getting late. And you
Yeah, don't
come
wait.
back.
Don't wait up. If we're not back by morning, worry.
Okay.
If it's by morning, I feel like it's gonna be too late.
Yeah,
Try
probably.
anyway,
Alright.
Jake.
No, I just got a communication spell. Just if you don't come back by like 3 hours, I'll
Tomorrow's
communicate to
fine.
you.
If you wake up and my room's empty, worry. Fine.
Okay, Aidan. Sam, you are
Yeah?
still in this like tavern brawl. People are fighting. They're using like bits of chairs. Tables are getting smashed. You hear like people in the crowd that like the watch has been called. They're on their way. You've been throwing punches left and right. You're a big brawny guy. You've knocked like some of these dudes out. You see that some of these like gang affiliated members that are fighting each other have like clearly noticed you in this fight and have taken attention of what you look like and who you are. Like, who's this big man throwing punches? Is he with the Xanatars? He's not with us.
I need to ask
just
you
like
lots
Mario
of
back in
questions to
Warhammer.
stop fucking fighting!
Okay.
Well, congrats, you're on the kill list for both of them now.
You wanna roll an intimidation roll?
Yes. I'm still raging, yeah?
Sure, yeah. You keep raging as long as you have things to punch. There are plenty of things to punch.
How history repeats itself in this character is I want to be another gang.
A dirty 20
yeah.
with intimidation. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
This was gonna be with disadvantage, but because of your dirty 20, it's with advantage.
Never mind.
You get hit by something at the back of the head. You pass out. You fall unconscious.
Okay.
And you're gonna wake up in the future in an undisclosed location.
Okay.
That's very unfortunate you rolled a critical fail on that roll.
Oh, it's that inspiration.
Yeah, don't we all? So yeah, Sam, you got knocked out. Somebody's gonna drag you out to somewhere, but you don't know that yet. While Sam got knocked out by somebody somewhere in the tavern, evening starts to fall over the town. You can tell that the lanterns lighting up the road are all being magically lit. It's a flame spell that is causing the lanterns to ignite. And as it becomes later, are you making your way to the Buckle Alley?
Yeah.
Is just Snow going?
Pig's going too.
Yep.
I'm going to find Sam because in
Doing
the carriage?
probably dead.
Yeah, he's got the
carriage.
You don't have to
It's
use
quite
it.
a far-
You've got it.
Yeah, but it's quite far distance and it's getting late, so I guess I'll use it.
Yeah, you can comfortably, because the main roads speed up travel, you can comfortably walk through this town. It won't take like an entire day to walk through the town, but you'll obviously be faster with the carriage. But it is doable to go on foot.
Shops are closing, right?
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, Snow and Pick, you make your way to the alley. As the shopkeeper said, a robed figure eventually approaches you. It's like, are you the lady looking for the back room?
Yes, I am.
Did they mention I'd be here?
I should have.
Yes, it's at 2 people. I guess it's you two.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like, looks around very shiftily, beckons you over to like a dark part of the alley tucked away from like prying eyes.
Where it finds out we're actually going to the Thieves Guild market.
Do you follow him?
Yeah.
I mean, if we are, there should be markings that I can read. Thieves can't, so I'd probably see it coming.
He says like a few incantations. You see some runes light up on the wall in the alleyway, and a portal opens up.
Welcome
3
to
bricks with an umbrella.
We had the same idea, didn't we?
Exactly.
Step
tell you
right
that,
through.
Harry.
You'll find yourself in the back room if you go through this portal.
No, there's terrible carpet and yellow paint everywhere.
The back rooms.
No.
And those buzzing
Okay.
lights.
Let's go. Wee.
I'm just along for the ride.
You step through, you come out of the portal on the other side, you find yourself in a windowless room, just pretty much a square, like a square box of a room, no windows, pretty low
I'm in
roof,
jail.
torches illuminating the area, few like desks and tables with like miscellaneous items on there, and a desk at the end with like a clerk by the desk, a hooded figure that says, Welcome to the back room. You have found your way to my mysterious shop. You must be looking for items that are out of the ordinary. Are you here to sell or to buy?
Perhaps both.
Can I
We'll
get a
see what the
burger?
evening brings.
We do not offer any food, but we do
damn.
offer. He shows you this.
Will actually give you wings.
That's what the
But I have
description
wings.
says, but the descriptions aren't always true.
I have to be honest, I don't know what it does. I have bags of bees. I can tell you what those do. Makes a pyramid appear.
Yeah, one of them does.
Portable hole. What is this in the tin? It's not from- So is this all he has?
Yeah, that's his like special shop.
What's his ordinary shop?
No, like the back room is the special shop.
Oh, okay.
These are items that are like not easy to get normally.
Okay.
Well, I'm certainly interested in the invisibility potions for obvious reasons.
I won't ask.
Well, obviously you know why the text says that, because we all know what they're going to do with it.
Go to the Forbidden Library.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And look at this, and look at the ultra porn.
I've
Yes,
definitely
please.
mentioned this before, but I just love that in the Harry Potter universe that there's sexism. like women can go anywhere that the men can go, but men can't go into the women's toilets or like up into the female dorms because there's like traps. Because they don't trust the boys.
Doesn't even make any sense.
It's in the books. Like stairs will turn themselves into a slide when books they try to go up to the women's dorms and stuff. Anyway.
What were you saying, Chris?
Yes, please browse my items. If you have any magical, wondrous items that you have no use for, I am more than willing then to take them off your hands. I will pay a pretty penny for any magical items.
Well, I'm not sure if it's magical, but I do have this false eye made of solid gold.
Solid gold? I'll buy that.
He said that like salted pork.
Sorry.
Solid gold?
Solid gold.
I can't even remember where I picked this old thing up from, but as you can see, it's just a good old false eye made of gold.
Yes. I'll give you 50 gold for it. 50 dragons.
Deal?
I'll take it. Very like... He takes the false eye and he just very obviously in front of you just licks it. Yes, real gold.
Anyway, sword value. But I have this medallion of thoughts, which I'm trying to post. No, not usability.
Hey, I'm not going to question his methods if that's how he knows it's real gold.
Give to character, send to player.
Yeah. As you try to cast distort value, you find yourself unable to. There is an effect blocking magic in this shop.
Yeah. Medallion of thoughts. Oh, why is it? Oh, there we go. Medallion of thoughts.
The Medallion of Thoughts. Oh, a wondrous item indeed. You want to part with this medallion?
Yeah, I learned the spell, so I don't need it anymore.
3,000 gold.
Ah, wonderful. Take 3,000, go for that. Get rid of that. Have more. And I grab the stone that's constantly floating around my head. I grab it and I go, and I pop it off my head. And I go, how much for this? I'm not dumber.
Yeah, I've got one of those. Mine's just smaller because I'm smaller.
What is it?
Post. There we go. Ayun Stone of Intellect.
Ayun.
I need this. I need the tune space. I got dumber now. This is what I sound like when I'm dumb.
These stones are very rare. They are sought after items. I will give you 3,000 gold as well.
But you said it's very rare.
Well, I have one
Which
too.
is why it's 3,000.
Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit
I mean, I
more
don't know what
dumb
he's
now.
doing. Just be rotating around my head invisibly anyway.
There's that. Let's see. Do you have anything else you want to sell there, Destructore?
Not so much sell as appraise, just this random red shard, in case it's anything significant, or if it's just a piece of trash.
Yeah, I was going to do the same for my tiny dollhouse. That was Did we swapped this for like an item that was on top of the thing? I swapped something out for it, like fucking Indiana Jones style.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's important. It had ghosts in it. This thing used to have ghosts in it. Is it worth any money?
Ghosts, you say? It looks like an
Ghosts, I say.
ordinary tiny dollhouse to me.
Well, the ghosts are gone.
It was from the Fey realm, though.
Yes, but I don't sense any magic coming from it. I only really take magical items.
Okay.
Well, that and gold, I'm guessing, from the eye.
Yes. Rare items. Tiny dollhouse is interesting, but it's not quite something my customers like to buy. This mystery red shard, I believe you have in yourself possession a red dragon scale.
Really? And here I thought it was just a chunk of old jewellery.
But yes, your magic stuff that you can sell it for the base price to this guy if you're going through like stuff.
I am, but this doesn't have a price, Chris.
The Ring of Feather Falling. Is it in your bag of holding?
Yeah, it's below the real unicorn horn. Well, it's all alphabetical.
Yeah. It does not have a price, you are right. Let me check.
This man doubted me.
Ring of Feather Falling. Well, it might have been like, you know, like in a box you can't see or whatever. $2,000 gold for the Ring of Feather Falling.
Great. So glad I have a bag of holding. Jesus Christ, I've got 13,000 gold. Oh, God.
Yeah, these shops have a lot of money because they deal in like high money stuff.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was. That's why I didn't like go to every single item in one shop. I was like, here, you know, buy all this. Didn't think they'd have the money. Let's see. Real unicorn horn. Scabbeth is a wooden eye. I highly doubt this is magical. I don't actually know, so I'm going to suggest to him. What about this hag wooden eye? You bought the gold eye. Do you want this one?
I bought it because it was gold. This just looks like a wooden eye.
What about Jabberwock eyes?
Ooh.
Why you gotten this now?
Jagabur walk eyes, as I've apparently written.
Jagabberwock.
Yeah, the top one's spelled right. This one isn't for some reason.
I'll give you a gold for the eyes.
Oh, I don't think so. Thank you. I think they're worth more.
How about this Ion Stone? It represents insight.
Another one of these stones. You've come across quite some rare trinkets on your adventures.
Yeah, our GM's pretty nice. Also got a bag of beans, which I know you said you're going to buy off me for 3,000 gold, right? I've got 2 bags of beans, but I'm keeping one. It's mine.
Oh, shit. How much was your Ion Stone snow? Did I say 3,000?
3,000, so...
Yeah, I think your one is worth the same. For some reason, it also doesn't have a price on your one.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, 3,000.
Let's sell it for 3,000.
Now for you, Sam, if you are still here listening, depending on what Blaz does, Conna's character, when I can talk to him for next week, he might either be with you, or looking for you, or be with the guys in the inn.
Yeah, I don't know.
You buy the bag of beans, right?
He'll buy the bag of beans, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Selling
you guys
one,
are-
just so you know, I'm selling one and keeping one, just so you don't think I'm cheating.
Yeah, while you guys are shopping in this like hidden away store, Nolen, you ride out during the magical flame-lit streets of Waterdeep as it becomes darker and darker at night. You reach the entrance of the yawning portal. You see many town watch, like the guards huddled around the entrance, like carrying these like very clearly rough-looking customers away, like with their hands behind their back. Some are like covered in tattoos.
Any of them look like Sam?
No, none of them look like Sam.
Wow, what could have happened to him? I'll ask the guard if they like saw him.
Yeah. So, the city watch, they look like these guys. You approach one of the watch, or just any of the random onlookers.
What is the point in the right
watch
one's
first.
in the right one's shield? It is way too small to be useful.
Parrying shield.
Yeah, it's a buckler. Sorry, what did you say, Nolan?
The watch first.
Yeah, you see
Okay,
these
they
watch
arrested
like escorting these ruffians out. That's enough fighting in the bar. You've caused quite a bit of trouble. Get yourselves to the watch house. You'll be in jail for the night.
I'll walk up to them.
Oh, yes, citizen. We're quite busy here. You have anything
Just
to report?
asking if you arrested someone who's a half-orc, so you know, green skin and pale skin.
There was a couple of half-orcs among this rabble. Pale skin.
Yeah, and greenish skin, you know, considering they're half-orc. Blonde hair.
Can't
Was
say
wearing
that,
a weird belt.
A weird belt. Can't say I've seen any half-orc that fits that description. Would you like to go towards the station and file a missing persons?
It's too early to file a missing person. Let me just check. I don't want to waste your time filing a missing person when, you know, he could have just got drunk and lost.
Yes, your friend isn't affiliated with any of these gangs, right?
No, we're outsiders.
Ah, I see. Well, stay out of trouble. Your friend will probably show up. These bar brawls happen regularly. It's not a big deal. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Foreshadowing. Then I'll ask the people if they saw him. Concerned this is a gang violence, I'm sure they're all gonna keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, you ask around. Nobody really saw your friend. Eventually, you spot the barman of the Yawning Portal, Mr. Durnan, the proprietor of the Yawning Portal.
Crazy night, huh?
Oh yeah, another bar fight. I'm gonna have to clean up.
I don't want to take much of your time, but have you seen a half-orc, greenish, pale skin, was wearing a weird belt, blonde hair?
Oh, was he the one talking to Volo?
Yes. Have you seen where he went?
He was in here earlier today. I saw him jump into the fight when the brawl was happening.
And after that, you see him go out?
Not 100% sure. It all happened so fast, but I think I saw two big lads carrying him off. Seemed like they knocked him out.
When did this happen?
During the brawl.
Like recently, like at the end of the brawl, when the, you know, watch showed up?
The watch showed
long
up, this
before that?
broke everything up, dispersed everything. It's before the watch got here, but at least an hour or something ago. The watch has been rounding people up here for a while now, taking names.
Thank you, I don't want to waste your time. You got a lot of cleaning to do.
Yes, indeed.
This is why we told him. Let's just go out. Why get ourselves involved in a gang war? I'll go look for him at night, I guess.
In the carriage, like driving around.
Yeah, I'm not leaving it.
Okay, cool.
It's better to resolve this like now, or get into a gang war. So, you know, I had the carriage like moving fast around the area. It's nice, so like there should be like no one or almost no one in my way.
Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of people around. You're exploring about. You're just driving around. What exactly are you looking for?
Shady people that look like they would drag Sam. I am like driving fast, concerned, you know, nobody on the street.
Yeah. Where are you gonna go search? Are you heading into the dock ward?
I don't know where these gang like operate.
Yeah, you have no idea. And that's not in the book that Snow has. It doesn't specify where the gangs are.
Did I see people like running towards Castle that look like they would be affiliated with gangs when I was coming to the tavern?
The only people that might have been with the gangs you saw got rounded up by the watch.
And I saw like no suspicious gang member when I was like walking from Castle Ward to this area.
Nope.
Then I'm going to the docks, yeah.
Okay. Tall, densely packed tenements leave most of the neighborhood in shadow at ground level. Most of the street lamps have had their glass smashed and their candles stolen, and the smell of salt air and excrement lingers as you pass by rows of rundown buildings. One nearby shop stands out from the others. It has a deep purple facade, and in its window hangs a stuffed beholder. Above the door hangs a sign, whose elaborate letters spell out Old Zoblob Shop.
You said it stands out, so...
Yeah.
Before I go in, just looking at my spells, see if I can use anything. I would like to use the Hat of Disguise.
Oh, the Hat of Disguise.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want the gangs to look at it, like find out how I look and then just start going after me as well.
Okay, but then you gotta make yourself look like.
Sam.
Okay.
You know, it might make the people realize who I am, and then I just found out who kidnapped Sam, and I'm not gonna get any innocent involved in this.
Okay. Yeah, you park up the wagon and you go and have a closer look at the shop that stands out.
Just looking at the windows, is anybody inside?
Can't really see anything through the windows. You do pick up a cloud of lavender-scented purple smoke that trails out of the shop's door.
Totally not suspicious at all. Let me just go into my spells for a second. Sending.
Okay.
If I try to use it on somebody, it doesn't respond, that wastes the spell, right?
Yeah.
And I can't communicate. Oh, maybe I can. Can I communicate with Snow?
Maybe.
Then I'll try.
Yeah. Because, as you probably have guessed, they are on another plane, so there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. So pretty much if it's under a 5, it doesn't arrive. You know, it gets there. What do you send towards Snow?
Would I get it in this magical, like, sealed room dimension thing?
I'm assuming it doesn't allow you to cast magic inside it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, but I'm
magic
casting magic
through
outside it.
Yeah, you received the message.
Is it like a Star Wars barrier?
Yeah.
Sam got kidnapped by gang members.
I look around like, of course you did.
I'm searching for him at the dock area.
It's on your lines now.
Hang
So,
on.
wish me luck.
Hang on. I hold up one finger. Okay. I got a message there. Didn't know he could do that. It would be helpful if Nolan gave me it. Noticed that he could do stuff like this, but that would be, whatever. His voice just appeared in my head. Sam's been
You can
kidnapped,
communicate back.
and he's looking at the docks to find him.
Of course.
You can communicate back if you want.
He also said that you smell. thought that was pretty rude.
Pick looks at Snow with a raised eyebrow.
Apparently I can communicate back. He just said, I just said that back to him.
I'm assuming the spell ends because I said about 25 words. So yeah, that's the spell. Still screaming.
Perfectly cut off scream. As the spell ends.
Too bad I can't save Snow because she didn't say where she was going. Did she say where
I
she
don't
was
know
going?
where I am. I'm in another dimension.
Yeah, but you didn't give us like the street name or two.
I was told not to.
Yeah, Chris, and then I go in the shop as soon as I tell Snow that.
Okay. Cool. So a cloud of lavender-scented purple smoke trails out of the shop's door. As you open it up and you peer inside, every wall is painted purple, and every dusty knickknack on the shelves is dyed a deep violet. A hairless gnome sitting cross-legged on the counter wears plum-colored robes. His cheeks are decorated with 9 purple face-painted eyes. The gnome lowers a pipe and exhales a cloud of lavender smoke before raising a hand. Hail and well met! Come, browse the shelves of the most curious curiosity shop in the world.
You still open late at night?
Ah, I never quite close.
This is the peak hour for teens buying shiny things.
Well, I was kind of hoping if I could ask you a question.
A question?
I'm
Perhaps I
kinda
can
looking
answer
for
your
someone.
questions.
I'm looking for someone. A twin brother.
Your
He
twin
looks
brother.
exactly like,
Somebody who
he
looks
looks
exactly like you.
me.
Hmm.
Have you seen him? I know he got into a fight in a tavern, but I can't find him.
Well, perhaps I can. I have seen someone fitting his description. Do you have anything purple on you?
That's a weird question. Anything purple?
Something
that's
purple
more-
might loosen my tongue.
I don't know, guess with this gun. I mean, it has some purple.
Yeah, sure, could be purple feathered quill.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I delete it from my inventory.
Ah, nice looking quill. I did indeed see somebody matching that description. I saw them together and a well-dressed fellow.
Can you tell me which direction they headed? Do you know these people and where they reside?
They were being carried by rough-looking men in black leather armor. There was at least 5 of them, but none that I know. One of them had a black tattoo of a winged snake on his neck.
Just pull out my notebook.
He's collecting clues.
Where was our notes? There we go. What was the tattoo?
A black tattoo of a winged snake on his neck.
Yeah, I'm not going to blame Snow for hating Sam after this. Straight up said, I'm not supposed to get involved, and then he goes and gets involved with the very thing she specifically asked him not to get involved with.
Yep.
Which
Well, I'm not
direction
gonna
did they
help.
head?
I'm just not.
Understandable.
Which direction? I think they went down towards Net Street and Fillet Lane.
Alright, thank you, and hold on, let me just write it down as well.
Near the Skewered Dragon. A tavern not too far from here.
Keyword Tavern? What is that? Is that like written on the map, I guess, or?
How you spell it?
No, like written on the map actually, or is it like the other taverns where it's like just a point but doesn't have a name on the map?
That's where the
It's just
tavern is.
yeah, it's just street names on the map. You shouldn't see
Yeah.
the tavern, but
What was the street's name?
Net Street and Fillet Lane. Between Net Street and Fillet Lane.
Where are those be? Sutherland.
So yeah, while you're collecting information, Snow and Pick, you're still in this shop. Have you bought and sold everything you would like to trade with?
Well, I'm just going to ask about the potions of invisibility. Like, they're, the nitpicky bits. Like, does it affect your clothes? How long does it last? Those sorts of things.
Yes, it makes when you drink a potion of invisibility, you become completely invisible. Everything you hold and wear as well.
And how long do they tend to last?
An hour.
That is quite useful. I'll take 12.
12.
And 1 bottle of Sovereign Glue.
So 12 invisibility potions is 2,160 gold.
Think so. Plus 400 is 2,560.
Yeah.
Do you have a calculator out right now, Griss?
Yeah.
Then could you kindly, subtract that from 3,741?
3,741.
Minus 2,560.
1,181.
Thank you very much, Chris.
And I will drop 1 potion of invisibility on your sheet and just turn the quantity to 12. That should work.
Yeah.
And the other thing you bought was a Sovereign Glue.
Well, you never know where you might need something that cannot be unstuck unless you have 2 specific items.
Yeah.
Seems like it might come in handy at some point.
Ah, the craggle.
When you are done perusing and trading my wares, I will summon forth a portal that'll bring you back to where you entered the store.
Well, I think I got everything I'd want. How about you, Snow? Still perusing?
I think that's everything. I was looking at that portable hole thing, but it seems weird.
What about the potion of longevity? I thought you might want to give it to one of your parents if you got back.
Get young again?
It says bottled youth, so what do you think?
What does this potion actually do?
Which one?
The potion of youth thing?
Longevity.
I closed the sheet down. Shut up.
Sorry.
Can you open up his sheet again, Chris?
Yeah. Show to player. Boop.
Thank you. Yeah, the potion of longevity, bottled youth.
I know it's expensive as hell, but you're kind of loaded right now.
It reduces your physical age.
By how much?
It differs between the users that drink the potion. In gameplay terms, it's a dice roll.
Okay. That sounds pretty good. I might come back here sometime and get it, but I would have to be specifically going home. Like, what if it broke it?
I guess I can see why you'd be watch out for that, Snow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe later. Good to know it's here, though.
Nothing else? You satisfied?
Dad was always able to, like, make portals and things, so maybe he can, like, get us here sometime.
We'll see.
No, I think that's everything. I do need to stop by the armorer's place, if that's okay. The like, crafting one.
Yeah, sure.
Then maybe we
I'll
should head back to the inn.
Yeah.
The armorer's place is not gonna be open anymore. It's too
Oh, the
late in
guild?
the night now. Yeah.
Oh, I assumed the guild would be open all the time. Okay.
For real though, I do have to head off. Just wanted to stay longer than usual to make sure I got those potions of invisibility.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think with Sam being kidnapped and the day coming to an end, Snow and Pick, I guess you guys return to the Pampered Traveler where you got your room, and Nolen is out doing some investigation work somewhere in Waterdeep. But
yeah, he told us he was at the docks, but like, you know, everything's a giant sea on the one side, so it's like,
he did
don't narrow it down very much.
He did message you telepathically. What are you gonna do with the information?
Well, I told Pick, so. And he told us he was at the docks, so I don't know what to do, to be honest. Like, it's like the docks, but everything's like one sea on one side, and I don't know this town.
Yeah, and you don't have the carriage, like Nolen has the carriage, so what would Snow do? Would Snow go and, like, look for him, or would Snow just go to the tavern and be like, maybe he'll show up?
When did we last eat? Maybe go to the tavern, I think, like, what else am I supposed to do? Go wandering around the docks and hope to fuck I find them?
Yeah, something you can do.
That sounds like a good way to die. In a city I
it's a
don't
good
know.
idea.
As a very pretty young little tiefling 19-year-old.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Snow. In my experience, that's a fast way to get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, what
I
about,
don't think so. Maybe we should, like... Then again, I did just get rid of my intelligence stone, so I might be stupid enough. I'm just gonna go to the tavern. Fuck it.
Yeah. And what about Pick? You have you have dark vision, right? So you can see somewhat in the dark as it becomes darker out. You can have a fly around the town, but as I said before, flying is more difficult for you. I'm gonna say if you go from the tavern to the dockyard and fly around, having a little explore, that'll 100% give you 1 exhaustion.
If Pick goes, I'll go with him.
The thing is, I genuinely just want to keep an eye on Snow because now that Sam's aggravated the group, some worried shit might go down for her. Pick is actually starting to get attached to Snow in a kind of protectorate sort of way because he's come to admire her innocence, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. You come from a tricky race of tricksters. Probably not used to naivety.
Yeah, not used to it, so it's just kind of something Pick's taken an interest in.
Yeah, fuck it, no. I told Pick, I told him I wasn't going to get involved with this guild stuff. These thieves and stuff. I'm going to the tavern. I know it's kind of shitty to leave him on his own as a player, but I don't think she'd go.
Like,
it's not like this is something I just made up for this session. Like 2 sessions ago, last session, I can't remember what. Wizard flat out said, do not get involved with the Xanatar guild. So, I'm not going to.
This fair.
Yeah.
I really do have to head off now, Griss.
Yeah. Sam.
Yeah.
I'll come to you in a second, but yeah, Pick, thank you for playing Destructore. I don't think I'm gonna go for much longer. I'm just gonna do a little bit of what's happening with Sam where he is, and I think I'm gonna call it there for today.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys next time.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya. So yeah, Chris, what has happened to Sam?
Okay, Sam, you come to consciousness. You look around and you find yourself tied up. Your hands are tied with rope behind your back, and your feet are tied together. You still have your clothing/armor on, but all your belongings that were on you are not on your person. Your backpack, your weapons, nothing is equipped anymore.
Okay.
As you look around the room, you seem to be in a wooden warehouse-looking building. There's a lot of crates, sacks, and bags around you.
Alright. Did you say I was tied up? Or
Yeah, you're tied up. With rope. Hands behind your back tied up with rope, and your feet are tied together with rope as well. And you find yourself laying on the ground.
Is anyone in where I am?
You seem to be alone.
Can I try and break out from the rope?
Yeah, how are you gonna try to break out of the rope?
I'm going to use my strength.
Okay.
Since you said they didn't take my clothing off, and now my armor, and my belt is my clothing.
You still have your belt on, yes.
Okay. What do I need to use? Just plain strength or saving
Just strength. Just strength.
Okay.
Oh, 22. You rip out of the rope, like it just immediately rips open of your pure strength with your belt, improving your abilities. You easily undo the rope around your hands and your feet. You are no longer tied up. You're in this faintly lit warehouse. There's some candles along the walls lighting up the area.
Okay, I'm going to just give a quick look around, see if there's my sit or the guy that I'm looking for is one there or anything like that.
You have a look around. You see that the room that you are in has a bunch of storage in it, just random merchant storage, like crates that seem to be ready to be put on ships and stuff. But you don't find your belongings. There is a single door on the other end of the room.
I'm going to walk up to the door.
Yeah.
Put my ear to the door.
You put your ear to the door. Your ear to the door. You have a little listen. Do me a perception.
Oh, this is not going to go good. 14.
You hear a tug. Like something or someone falling over and hitting the floor.
Okay. Is that the only thing I hear, or?
Yeah.
I'm going to slowly open the door.
You slowly open the door. You see a person that looks like one of the gang members that was in the brawl, like tattooed, heavy-set, muscly gentleman in a pool of his own blood on the floor, next to a box, next to a chest-looking box.
Is there anyone else in the room?
You don't see anyone else in the room.
I'm going to go up to that chest, see if my gear's in there.
Yeah, you undo the chest. It's your stuff. You have all your stuff back.
I will equip. Is there another door somewhere?
Yeah. You find yourself in a little hallway with another door on the other side.
Okay. I'll walk up to that door.
Yeah.
Put my ear to it.
Okay, another perception. You hear what sounds to be people being moved.
Is there any other door?
Nope. Other than the one you came out from.
Okay, I will get ready with my trident and slowly open the door.
Just as you open the door, you see a kenku, the bird people in D&D, drag a man away through another doorway and close it behind them, and the room is littered with dead thugs everywhere, like just laying in their own blood. At a quick glance, you can tell that these have been like expertly assassinated, like their throats are cut, they've been stabbed at all their like vital spots.
And was that just one kenku in this room, or is there still people in this room?
You saw one kenku dragging a man out of the room and then closing the door behind him. The room is littered with bodies. You don't see any other kenku in there.
Okay, I'm going to walk up to that room with the kenku.
Okay, you walk up. As you walk through the room, you hear a muffled like, "Don't kill me."
Did you hear that? I guess not.
I heard you shush.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you shush, you look over in the direction of the person you heard.
Oh, it's the
And-
Kenku, ain't it?
You know what Kenku can do. Does your character know that?
I think so. I think I was told about Kenku's like a couple episodes.
Okay. It's not like a quiz or anything. I'm not asking like to prove yourself that you know what a Kenku does or something. It's just how you want to like roleplay it. If your character would know that or not.
I think we've had a discussion about it before in
Could be.
roleplay.
I
might be
think
confusing the bit between this one and other ones, but I think
Yeah, I don't think in this one we've run into a Kenku. Might be thinking of when we did Curse of Strahd with Warhammer, because there was the like Kenku that were the crow people.
yeah, but I don't know.
But yeah, obviously not brandishing his weapon and tied up, you see this man.
What's your name?
Raynor Neverember.
Are you part of this clan?
No, who are you? Are you part of the gang?
No, I've been sent here by fucking hell. Why can't I remember? A person that wrote a guide to this land.
Oh.
Volo.
Oh, I've met Volo's friend Floon. He was brought here together with me.
And where's Flume?
That Kenku, they took him away. They came in here and just killed everyone. It was a flurry of blades. I've never seen anything like it.
You
That
say
was-
they?
Yeah, there was
Is there
like
more
10
than
of
one?
them.
What? How many?
10. It was like they were moving with the shadows.
How do I know you're not a part of this gang?
How do I
Or
know
any
you're
other
not part
gang.
of this gang?
Why the fuck would I be talking to you if I'm a part of this gang? I would fucking kill you already.
Oh, you're some sort of bounty hunter that goes after the gangs?
Something like that.
I'm of a noble family. I don't affiliate with gangs.
What noble
Insight him.
family? Okay, I'm gonna do an insight, yeah. Is there even insight in this?
Yeah, should be.
Oh yeah, I've just fucking never used it. And that's when
Oh, and that's any. Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's definitely not with the gang.
ways of telling the truth about the noble family.
Yes, but you can tell that he's hiding something about his nobility.
What you hiding?
I don't have the best of relations with my noble family. I'm somewhat of a, what do they call it? Estranged son to my father.
Do you know the way out of here?
No, I just woke up here, and when I came to, they were murdering everyone.
Okay. I need you to be very quiet. I will bring out my ornate dagger.
Mm.
And I'm gonna untie his hands.
Just stab him.
Do you not? No, I'm not gonna untie his hands. I'm gonna untie his legs. Help him up,
Okay.
and then walk towards the door. Any other door that ain't where the Kenku was.
It's
I'm
pretty much
always
the door.
so nervous when you're alone with any NPC. I'm like, he's gonna kill him somehow.
Yeah, you cut him free. He can like walk around. He's like sheepishly following you. Are we getting out of here?
Yes.
So yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
have two doors. You have the door the
Oh.
Kenku went through, and you have the door you came from.
Where I came from is the dead end. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and fight this Kenku. So I need you.
Fight him. No, We should slip past. You didn't see them in action. They are murder machines.
I can't stealth like any other people. I'm too big.
He kind of gives you like he tilts his head as he like looks at you. Yes, perhaps.
So, since you got your legs undone, if I fight him,
I'm running.
you sneak out. Can you try it? If I untie your hands, can you try and get sort of Volo's friend?
I think they took him away. They must be long gone by now.
Wait, is that the only way out? I thought there was... Long gone. I guess I'm gonna have to try and find him later. But if let's try and get out of here. Then. I don't know. If there's a fight, you won. I'll fucking fight him.
Okay. So do you open the door? Do you peek through the door? Do you listen at the door?
I'm gonna listen at the door first.
Okay, another perception.
This is gonna be the sittest one. No, 18.
An 18? You hear like tapping of like clawed bird feet on the wooden floors. Like you can make out with your 18 that there's at least 4 Kenku in there in the room past the door.
Okay. Crack my knuckle.
Single knuckle.
My knuckles, I mean. I'll pull out my trident. Okay. Once I attack, you've won. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. I will undo the door slightly.
You try to undo the door slightly. It is locked.
I will back up from the door, crack my knuckles again. This is the only way out. I will rage and then try and run through the door.
Run through the door, okay. Well, what even would that be? Athletics?
So think.
Or would that just be pure strength?
Well, athletics rolls off of strength when it has to do with jumping and running and stuff.
If it's athletics, let me know because I'll roll it right now.
Yeah, go for it.
Since I am raging, don't I get an advantage with that then?
I believe on all strength-based rolls, you roll with advantage during rage. 29. You just shoulder bash through this door, turn it into splinters. Wood splinters go everywhere. You burst through. You see a dimly lit room by some torchlight on the walls. Tables and chairs have been carelessly tossed across the floor. The corpses of a dozen men lie along the walls, their rapiers and daggers lying nearby. On the north side of the area, stairs rise to an open level above.
Okay. Now where's these Kenkus?
You do not see them.
I will run into the middle of the room and I will attack.
What are you attacking?
I'm trying to find the page. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'll use the Embers of the Fire Giant.
Are you gonna do the like spin thing around you?
Yeah. I'm gonna use this.
I see. That's not bad. How far does it go? 15-foot radius?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. No.
No?
Actually. No, I'm trying to think if... I'm just looking at danger centers. I'm just seeing... Would this count as a trap if I can't... Because I can't... Nah, I don't know. Don't know how to twist it into my way. But yeah, I'll just activate.
Okay, cool. If there are creatures in range of it, what exactly do they need to do? Is it a
When you're
Dex
taking
saving
an-
throw?
Yeah, they need to make a dex saving throw. They do still take damage, but I think dex saving throw stops them from. If they succeed, they don't get blinded.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some private rolls.
I don't like that. That ain't a private.
Oh. Well. Why did it not private roll it?
That's private. Yes, I got all 4 of them.
So on a failed save, each creature takes fire damage equal to 1d8 plus your proficiency bonus. Do you want to roll the damage?
Yes. So it's. I think I can just click on that and it rolls it for me. 4 plus 3.
7. I was
7,
thinking.
yeah. I was doing fingers.
Okay, yeah. Fire ignites from around you, lighting up the room. In this flare of light, you see 4 of these bird-like creatures hidden amongst the shadows, ready to pounce onto you. Thinking that they were hidden. Your passive perception was not high enough to see them, but the light of this fire reveals them to you, and they are within range. They get hit by the fire blast. 2 of them take full damage, and 2 of them take half damage. And the ones that take full damage are blinded as well, I believe, until they start their next turn.
Do I see any of them go to grab the eyes?
Yeah. Like 2 of them grab their eyes in pain.
Okay. I'm going up to the ones that don't have that ain't grabbing the eyes, and I'm going to attack. I've only got 1 attack left.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going to go and attack one of the Kenkus that ain't holding the eyes.
Okay, cool. You have one more attack.
I'm going to use my Trident of Fish Command. I cannot use the ability though. Let's go normal. I think I can succeed. 28.
A 28, that hits.
And I'm going to use Virtue, and also I'm going to use Strike of the Fire Giant.
15 damage, piercing, and an extra... maximum, an extra 10 fire damage. Yeah, you annihilate this Kenku that you strike, as the light of your fire attack flutters away. Light ignites on your trident, illuminating the entire room again. In this, as quick as a flash, you just strike through this Kenku that grabbed towards his eyes. His feathers searing from the burning damage. You stab straight to him, pull out, blood goes everywhere. He drops dead to the floor.
Okay. Smells like chicken. End the turn.
Yeah, and that'll be initiative. I will resume there from next time, I guess, as you are dealing with these bird creatures.
Okay. I'm quite happy with that little turn.
Yeah.
I
A lot
feel
of
like I'm
shopping,
gonna get
a lot of
obliterated.
exploring the town, and we got to some of my story hooks. So I'm quite happy with how everything went. Before I shut it down, anything Snow and Pick want to do, or are they just turning in for the night?
Pick's not here, mate.
Oh yeah, Pick left. And Nolen, you are still just out looking for where this is happening. Just as like
Next street on the Faint Lane, so I know which area I need to look in.
That's like a little picture for the encounter you were doing, Sam.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down in chat, just so I remember when I come back to the setting stuff up. Pick and Snow are at the inn, specifically the Pampered Something Inn.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I just realised what I really want to happen. Well, want in this game, but it's not because it's only in Warhammer.
What's that?
Where you one-shot something and you can go to the next thing.
Oh yeah, the kill thing. I forgot what its name was.
Yeah.
Death blow.
Yeah, Death Blow.
I'm blind. I lost where the token is. Oh, it's lower than the market. There we are.
It's over here, ain't it?
Snow, Pampered Tavern Traveler. In Nolen, in the dockyard, looking for. So now that you've got some clues, are you looking for this tavern?
He said in that street and like this area right here, right?
Yeah.
So that's where I'm going.
Quickly gonna put your token down there so I remember that you're in that like area.
And disguised as Sam.
Disguised as Sam, right? How long does that last?
Assuming as long as a disguise self spell lasts, and there's no limit to how many times I can use it.
Okay. Nolen Dockward.
No, the spell ends if the hat is removed. So until I remove the hat.
Okay.
The same one that you gave my, well,
Yeah.
I say you gave my, my fucking undead horse. Yeah, the game. I gave it.
Yeah. Just made him look like a normal unicorn, but he was a nightmare.
Pegasus, yeah.
Dockward, Squirt Dragon. And Sam.
I'm just walking to the city on an undead Pegasus, like.
How am I gonna write
think
this
you
down
should
where Sam is without telling you where Sam is?
Put me down and hide me.
Yeah.
You can make it as like private, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sam is doing Sam things.
I love how history repeats itself.
I even wrote that down and just like, fuck me. I'm sitting in a tavern while he's getting attacked by a gang again. It's like, this feels familiar.
Well, I'm technically not being attacked by a gang anymore. I'm being attacked by assassins.
A gang of assassins.
Yeah, but this time I am going to beat the shit out of them. That's if I don't get
shoot you in the
fucking...
ass.
This time you won't be the one getting shot in the ass.
Yeah, unless I shoot myself in the ass, so...
There we go. Perfect. I've got everything written down. Any questions?
No.
What's our XP?
No.
I'm gonna need to go now because it's pretty late.
Okay. Yeah, XP is a good question. For just going through the city and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to have a little think about it, how much I give you guys for this. And then, for Sam slapping up these bird people.
I'll be more sharper next time, Chris.
I don't thought
I can
something,
promise you
Chris.
that.
Yeah.
Since I charged in there and they didn't know I was in there, would they be surprised?
Yes.
No.
So the technically next round is their surprise round.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. Written it down, so I make sure not to forget. I love how some of these maps are like very detailed, and then the map for the area where you're at I'll pop it up for a second, because I was just like improvising how many doors and stuff there was, because all I got for it was just like a little black and white like schematic of like, hey, this is a warehouse map.
Yeah.
This thing.
Ah. So where was I kept?
Among the storage, but I put some more doors in the way, so you would get some chances of like sneaking around and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, that is us for today. We will be back with more shenanigans in Waterdeep next time.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.